Alright, jumping into chapter 3 today. Gonna see what we can do. Alright, let's do it. I might sound a little bit weird. I got a little bit of a sore throat here, but, well, you know, we'll survive. We'll make it through. It'll be okay. So, end of chapter 2, I think what, Bahamut appeared. Everything was awful, scary, terrifying. And now we're here with, fiends pouring out of the temples.
And I mean big time. Fiends are pouring out of the temples.
Which ones?
Only all of them.
Only all of them.
Emergency. What should we do?
I don't normally watch these scenes. We'll watch this one. Welcome to the stream, Toasty.
True. But seeing you now there could calm people down.
They'll expect her to do the dirty work.
Yeah, but Yuri wants to help, don't you?
Does she? Good question. Also, I changed some settings.
Hey, I got an idea.
The stream before this one and the one before that one, it was like kind of dropping frames. I changed it to only stream in 1080p instead of 1440. I think that'll be better. It's worse quality, but it's like 1080 is what most people watch at. So, welcome to Stream Donuts.
Your friendly neighborhood golly.
Welcome to the stream.
It's decided. Where to?
Where to? It's a good question.
Wait a sec.
Ren.
Hurry up, buddy. Literally, it's his name.
What could this mean? Maven Nuge of the Youth League. And Bearlight Praetor of Nieven gone. They've disappeared.
Fascinating. All right.
Fascinating. Brother could not care less.
Neighboring darlings. Where to?
Forget it, let Gipple save himself. He should. Alright, now that fiends are pouring out of the temple, what do we do? I think we go to Luca and play Sphere Break. That's what I think we do. Let's do it. Let's do it. Man, all these cutscenes when I just want to play a minigame. Let's see if I'm any good at this. I'd like to face off against her if I can. Ah, dang it. Okay, that's fine. Tis a sad day. I may have accidentally deleted the picture I used for YouTube, or it's on my old phone. Well, that sucks. Can you download it from YouTube? Thanks for Spyro help. No problem. Alright, what am I doing? Let's do like 11 and then like 18. Alright, let's see. Let's do 5, 6, and then 9. I'm a little bit out of it today. I had a late night last night because for Americans it's Independence Day, so it was a late night. But I don't think I'll mess up Sphere Break. We'll see. We'll see. What is this? Like 5, 10, 6, 11, 18? I don't know how to do this one. I might just break the... Like, what's the math here? I get 4, 8, 12, 16. Those are my options. And 20, but... I don't know. I'm just gonna break it. I don't know. Tomorrow's my birthday, but I'm celebrating it later today with some friends. Nice, nice. Happy birthday, Donuts. Glad to hear that. And then I think it's just 11 and 18, and we're fine. Like, where our quotas, like, this is not the game I'm worried about. It's like when we face Shinra, where I'm like, oh, geez, what do we do? The good thing is it doesn't matter what we do, because, like, we don't need to win. Like, at this point, I can just choose anything. And we get there. We should go to face the dog because it has garment grids. Welcome to the stream, RPG. Fun fact, Blitz, this game showed me how to do multiplication and addition as a kid. Nice, nice. Math is fun. Wait, she's still in the middle of a game? Bro, what? Do I have to like leave and come back? Reminder to save it 2 wins if you want to get Lady Luck. I think I'm good. Like, I don't really need to. I think I messed up. I think I was supposed to... Ah, man. I don't know if I can face her. What about these kids? She has garment grids that I want to get. That, like, could be good. Just wish it wasn't so hot on my birthday all the time. Yeah, that's like the double-edged sword, right? Where it's like, it's nice out, so, like, you can do things. But then it's also, like, if it's, like, boiling outside, you're like, I don't want to do anything. Like, no thank you. Yeah. I think I messed up. I don't like using the 5s right now. I think that's a mistake. It's all good, but like I think it's a mistake. And then I need a 6. Unlucky. I've made a mistake. It's okay. Let's see if I can get crazy then. Let's see if I can like 2, 6, 9, and then yeah. I never coin count 4. Like this is a little bit crazy for me, but maybe 5, 10, 16. No, that doesn't make sense. 2, 8, 13. Yeah, I think so. And then that's 4. 5, 13, 5, 14, 21. Yeah. Yes, I think. This might be a mistake. And then 21. Yeah, and then 3, right? Yeah. Well done on echoing 4. I only echo 2. Or echo 3. I mean, me too, normally. But desperate times. Yeah. Shinra has Treasure Hunter. Oh, that's a good one, too. So what, 5, 13, 22? Yes. And then, yeah, 6. Cool. Okay. I think I've salvaged this. Maybe. Oh, I hate everything. I got a 1. Oh, it's the worst. 2, 10. I'm not even gonna think about it. I'm just gonna go to 3. That's so funny. I mean, arguably, I don't need to. You know, my toxic trait is coin count echoing when I don't need to. Like right now, I could just win. Like I could just fill these out naturally and not have to worry about it. In fact, let me just do that. I've got 6 turns and 3 quotas. Like there's no reason for me to do anything but just like the bare minimum. I just hate 1s. It's the worst. It's like, because there's nothing you can do, right? Like you're just, it's like, man, that's just unlucky. Sucks to suck, and then you just like, you know, it's over. The fact that I couldn't face the dog is a disappointment. Wait, no. Oh, I forgot. Yeah, you have to win 3. Oh, perfect. Let's go. Let's see if this dog has that dog in him. Save now. It's too late. Alright, let's do 6, 12. No, 6, 14. And then 6 again. No, I'm gonna accept the final results. I can't be a... Oh, I hate everything. I can't use Lady Luck anyways. Like, because of the rules of the challenge. So even if I get Lady Luck Dress Sphere, it won't do anything. So like me getting it or me not getting it, it just doesn't matter anymore. What if I do 15? and then like 20. I think that's reasonable, right? Like, that's good. Oh, you're talking to save scumming garment grid. Oh, that I mean that would be a good point. I think I'm good, but there's a world where I could have done that for sure. $2.8 or no, 2.10. Yeah, I got it. Hey, we get there. Uh, 3.12 or 3.10. Yeah. Sorry, I'm commentating in the weirdest way possible. I'm just saying 3.10, yeah, and that's supposed to mean something. Like, what does that even mean? I'm just, you know, like in my own mind right now, trying to like think what I need to combine to make this good. Like 3.10, 16. Like, that's perfect. I think that might be cooked though. I think that's a win. Yeah. You think White Signet isn't that good? Given we are White Mage. I despise this minigame. It makes my brain think a lot. Nice. Nice. Yeah, there's probably a world where I should have, like, save scum that, but I'm okay. If I don't get Treasure Hunter, it's fine. I'll just face the dog again sometime.
Oh, I was so close. Who beat you?
Wow. Wow.
It's elementary, really.
We have to wait to see it's hubris. Maybe he's good at math. I'm okay at math. I don't want to brag, but in my 4th grade class, we had to do multiplication tables for ice cream. And I was a fat kid, so you know I was the best at math. There's way more RNG to winning this than the 10-1 Goofy Overs match. 100% agree. It's because of the 1. If like they had a situation where you could never get a 1 on the core, then it would be all luck. Or not, sorry. It would be all skill. Yeah. Oh, man. Let's see. Let's see it. 9. Alright, cool. So 3.11. Sure. The thing I need to get better at, which I'm trying to do today, is I need to get better at like using higher numbers so that I don't lose the coins. So like 3.10, or sorry, 3.11. Nah, we'll just do 3.10 too. Or 6. Hey. If Blitz can do Blitzball, what if my niche was Sphere Break? Go for it, Ryuji. I believe. 3.12. I will say, I think Sphere Break's a shorter minigame, but there's things you could do. Like, there's like challenges you could do around it. Don't know if there are in-depth Sphere Break guides on YouTube. I don't know, really, because I made one, but it was just going over the rule set and like talking about what I like to do. And like kind of explaining over like the like what the game was saying. Sorry, I'm a little bit confused right now. Am I just screwed here? $6.14. Ah, this sucks. No, I don't know what to do. I've lost it. I've lost the core. Or I've lost the coin count. Yeah, I was like trying to think. I just couldn't think of anything there. So I was like, just click all the coins. Easy. 2, 11, 17. Alright, cool. We'll get it back. Maybe I should do 4 though. Is that hubris, as they say? Oh man. Oh, love that. Love the 1. 2.9. Maybe 6.14. 21. Hey, Treasure Hunter, let's go. I'm okay losing this now. Alright, I'm going for 4. It's probably stupid, but I'm gonna go for it. 6, 13. I'm just gonna lock that in and see where I'm at. 13. Love that. Oh, I hate everything. Okay. Yeah, the ones kill me, man. Like, sometimes it just happens and you just can't do anything. It's like, that's just like how it goes. Two's obviously the easiest to go off of. 511. This is so bad. I don't think I get there. Maybe I do, actually. This is going to be like photo finish. 513, 59, 13. Yes. I think I get there. If I've done my mathematics correctly, this is gold. Hey, we get there. Now that we have Lady Luck, we will never use it because it is white mage only. Cool. I can't believe dude, I'm so out of it today. I can't believe I got that.
My goggles.
First try. And I got treasure. Honestly, treasure hunter's the real win there. Getting garment grades is critical. You lucky son of an Albed.
And the winner of the first Sphere Break tournament is... High Summoner Yuna.
Waka would use that as an insult.
Presenting the reward is our
High Summoner Blitz. I don't know about that. I just played a coin game.
Thank you.
Multiplier echoes. I never, honestly, like, I don't like the multiplier echoes. I can never, like, get them in the heat of the moment to, like, go my way. Coin count is, like, the simplest, like, my brain is, like, coin equals 4. Simple math. Like, I love, you know, that's, like, my monkey brain. Waka can get a trophy on this first try if his life depended on it. Oh, man. I was sweating. It was crazy. Honestly, you know what it is? It's such a relief when I don't care about Lady Luck. Like, when I know I can't use the dress sphere, it's like, it doesn't matter if I win, right? I can just do whatever. Alright. I think you still get the garment grids if you lose against someone, I think. But let's just double check. So we got white signet. Oh, that could be good. White magic weight down, maybe. I don't know. See, here's the thing. I think it's good, but like, it's probably not good enough. Treasure hunter's big. Equip, use mug. You know what? This actually might be a tempting one. Because one of the issues we have is we can't, like, we just can't do much against enemies that are resistant to magic. But this is like where it gets saucy. What am I gonna do? Let's just go for it. Bloodlust, as you do. And do I have a regen? Please tell me I have a regen. Hey, there it is. What you know? Actually, that doesn't make sense. No, it makes no sense because she can't use mug that way. Do I just have like a strength up, like a big strength up, not like a crap one? Maybe it doesn't matter. I don't know. I need to think of a build with mug if I even need one. Nah, man, I don't know. We'll just throw that on it. It'll be fine. Honestly, regen probably also doesn't matter because we have 2 white mages. Don't mind me. I'm just changing everything again because I don't think what I've done makes sense. Perfect. Do the secret boss, the secret gel. Oh, thank you for bringing that up. Yes, let's do that. Yeah, we're gonna go to the Calm Lands. That's also advantageous because we need to see if there are any like accessories we can claim from these stalls. So let's try to mug a little bit on the Calm Lands and see what's up with that. Love that I've made that lady extremely angry. Man of your dreams? Man. It's a shame you can't, like, face them in Chapter 3 again, like the Sphere Ray players. Like, in the locations they are. That would have been cool to see how many you could face. Ooh, this is the level 4 one. Everyone's huddling in the Cavern of the Stolen Faith, and I have no interest. Hope you don't mind if I give you a shout out on my latest recording and editing today. Oh, no problem, no. No, why would I mind that? Yeah. No, I've been watching a few of those premieres of Kingdom Hearts. Those have been great. Yeah, unfortunately, I think the last one I saw was the Lion King one. That's the last premiere I saw. Wait, you are streaming on YouTube or Twitch? YouTube. Oh, sorry. Ryoji's streaming on YouTube. I thought you were talking to me, and I was like, Ray, you're in chat. Like, what? My brain shut off for a second there. Oh, yeah. So what's going on with... Oh, that's so easy. Let's go. You know what? Oh, I might... Is it crazy to just only use Mug? Tonight is Spyro. Nice. The problem is if I put Mug on, or if I start using Mug with Riku and Pain, I think Yuna's only doing damage because she has high strength. So here's the confusing thing. Yuna doesn't have a, I'm just gonna end this. Yuna doesn't have an attack ability. If I put Bloodlust on her, will she choose Mug as her attack? I would think no, not at all. Like, that's not how it works. I assume she just attacks no matter what.
I'm ready for more.
Am I excited for Spyro tonight? Yeah, I'm curious how you deal with that. You played. I mean, you played it before though, right? I mean, yeah. I was thinking about doing a new stream series where it was like I learned how to speedrun Spyro and try to get a sub 1 hour so I can get on the leaderboards, but I think I have no shortage of series to accomplish. and me adding a new one probably isn't the greatest idea.
What am I supposed to do?
Yeah, I think the thing you'll see with like Spyro, the emulator's a little bit different, but like the mechanics do hold up like pretty well.
I get the feeling
That's like the
you
thing
want
that I like the
something.
most about the game, because there's not really a lot of story, but the mechanics of the game are really solid, in my opinion. Yeah, I think in the future though, I'll probably try to speedrun the game and get a record on the leaderboard. But I don't know when that'll be. It shouldn't be too bad to get a record, because honestly, like, it sounds like impressive, but it's actually kind of like there's like 500 spots, and there aren't a ton of people speedrunning it. So if I remember right, like, it's pretty easy to get on the board. You're just not gonna have like the best time ever. Yeah. Encounter the 2 gels. You said you would do it at the beginning of this stream. All right, let's do that. Let's see if I can. I totally forgot. Yeah. Well, I didn't forget. I just didn't do it at that moment. I forgot that I said beginning of the stream. Good luck with speedruns. Watching those vids and seeing how close times are is a textbook example of insanity. Yeah, I think Spyro the Dragon, the first one, isn't crazy competitive, but like at the highest like times, like, or the longest times, sorry. Obviously at the highest level, it's insane. It's absolutely insane. But yeah, I was practicing a few tricks. I did like a speedrun yesterday, actually. Or no, 2 days ago, sorry. Where it wasn't like recorded, it was just me like practicing. And there were a few things, like Nestor skip, I cannot do. It's awful. But like, I did some like simple ones, which is kind of fun. But I really want to, I just want to give it a shot. I think it's really fun. Y'all think the gels smell good? You know what? I've never thought about it, but this is critical. This is critical. Do they? Who knows? How do I feel on the route of U.S. Japan copy then U.S. copy for Spyro 1 through 3? I'm definitely like U.S. through and through, like in terms of like what copy to play. Like I played the North American one over all of them. But again, even in a game like Spyro where there's not a ton of story, I just like understanding like what they're saying and stuff. But that's just my go-to, right? The most competitive speedrun is probably Mario 64. That's what I hear. I don't think I'd be able to place a time in that. And again, the only reason I think I could place a time in like Spyro is because of low participation, as opposed to like, or not low participation. There's so many spots to claim. Like I'd probably be like last place on the board, but like I'd get on it. My goal is sub 1 hour though. That's what I want, under an hour. Beat the first game in under an hour. That's like the goal. The world record right now is 36 minutes. So I think giving myself a 24-minute like leeway is pretty generous. I think the blue gel smells okay. Yeah, I think the blue gel smells like peppermint, but the green one probably smells like some poisonous garbage. I don't know if it's like poisonous garbage. It probably just smells like it probably just smells acidic. Like it probably burns your nose to smell. Green is cucumber melon. Nice. Oh man. We might, not to get crazy, I have to slap on one of them old lure bracers. Oh, I got a Hypnocrown. Nice. I've died to these gels with a party that can do V Infinito. I might not need to grind here then. Grinding here might be an exercise in futility because I'll lose all my progress. Is it kind of like Final Fantasy X? Like, is there a specific region they show up in more? Oh, you don't have to be super strong to beat him. Oh, is it like... Oh, shoot. This build might be awful then. If I need to rely on magic, then like this might be awful. Oh, that's interesting.
This is your lucky day.
Oh, it's Adamantoise, but the mini version. Love that. Got an X potion, nice. Always love doing physical damage to the enemy that has high defense. Are you telling me that Blitzball Mini will try to beat them for the rest of the stream? No, we're just gonna try a fight. He's so cute. He is adorable. He is adorable size. That is true.
You're fired.
I don't wanna brag to you all. You know, I'm not trying to flex. But yesterday, it was 4th of July. It was Independence Day for America, so we had like a barbecue and everything and all this stuff. And I met maybe the sweetest dog in the world yesterday. It was such a sweetheart. Speaking about adorable things made me remember that dog. Yeah, it was crazy because like there was like fireworks and everything. I don't even know like what, like so growing up I had a dog, right, and she was terrified of fireworks, like terrified. But then like the dog that was there yesterday like could not care less. Like, you know, they weren't deaf or anything. Like they just like a firework would go off and they'd be like, eh, it's fine. Like I don't know what decides that for dogs. Like I remember growing up with my dog. Like I tried everything to like make her like calm with it, but it was never possible. Like she would always lose her mind. I don't know how you train a dog to be okay with that, because it's so much. At least where I live, it's like all around. Yeah. I totally didn't lose any limbs yesterday, but I did have some tasty potato salad and veggie burgers. Nice. Yeah, yesterday was, yeah, barbecue, fireworks, and then just like kind of a big block party kind of day. Good times. I might be dead here. Forget the 2 gels. Can I beat the turtle, man? Kind of want to wait if I can. Perfect. I'm worried he's going to earthquake again. Carbo the rock toys. That's an apt description of what we're dealing with right now. Love Bujerba. Hey, do you like plan on dying anytime soon, buddy? No? Fair. Defense up? That is, that triggers my whack meter.
Well done, please.
Pain might be dead here. Welcome to the stream, Alex.
Shearing light.
Oh my gosh, man. Oh my goodness. Yesterday was so annoying. They cut off the only road that led to my house. I had to park my car and walk right 3 blocks. I wasn't informed of the huge Hulu block party when I moved here. I can see how that could be annoying, for sure. Like, we have like a big get together, but we don't like block off the road, you know. Like we don't like blockade people away. Like that's not really, you know, that's not really how we do it. That's not really the right thing to do. Oh my gosh, dude. See, the thing is, I could run away, but then that would be admitting defeat to the turtle, and we can't have that. Oh, go turtle, get a death counter going. Death counter because the turtle would be diabolical. I think he's gonna do like a breath again, so I'm gonna try to heal up Unite. Oh no, it was a slam. Big slam man. Exclusive only Team Turtle. You know what I probably should do? I probably should do Vigor. That would probably actually be better. I would think.
Searing light.
You're fired!
Yeah, we're in hot water.
Well done, please.
Oh, big miss. Turtle sucks. I should probably have Sola Tomasa on someone, to be honest. That's probably the actual answer. I'm going to be greedy here. I think he's going to slam here soon or do something. But I'm going to still go for aggression. Oh, that was not at all a concern. Wow. I thought that was going to be so much worse than it was. I really did. Oh, 11 damage. Sick. Reflect to get your triple spell. Ah, that's probably a good call. I actually forgot about that. I forget about that every single time. I really shouldn't. Let's use Yuna to do that because she doesn't have magic she's casting anyways, so it saves MP for everyone else. All right, let's go. Man, I'm just going so aggressive. He's gonna breathe again, sure. Love it. Gotta pray a little bit here just to be safe. Oh, come on. Don't hit anyone. That's exactly what I didn't want you to do. Uh-oh. Well, well, well. If it isn't the consequences of my own decisions. Oh, man. I think Yuna has Reflect, but yeah, this is a problem. Let's pray again. then we're gonna do something crazy. We're gonna full life. Well, protect first, then reflect. Fair enough. Fair enough. Alright, we can do protect. Ooh, are we out of... That full life might have been a mistake then. So this is gonna bounce off and touch him, but I'm not really physically attacking anyway, so it shouldn't matter. This obviously will negate Yuna's ability to get it too, but it's fine. It really is. And this will give him reflect, but that should be fine. Now everyone's reflecting. It's time we all reflect, to be honest. I need him to reflect on what he's done. This is crazy, dude. This turtle is immortal. Oh my gosh, it's so hard as a white mage. Oh my goodness, man. It's so hard. He will never die. He'll never die. We're getting clapped by those gels. We really are. It's not. There's nothing good will come of it. Nothing good will come of facing those gels. Oh my gosh. This is why you gotta always use protection. The protect was a good call. Protection always a good call. Dude, what is this? I almost want to cheat and use scan to like see what's happening. What is the HP at? Like, what is happening, dude? This is crazy. Uh-oh. Well, things have gone bad. Gotta use the Phoenix down here. I can't waste the MP. Is there a way that I can do this? Like, that makes sense? I don't know. Is it gonna work the way I think it will? I don't know if it will. The idea was, I cannot have Pain cast her magic before we throw the Star Ring. Alright, perfect. Because Pain's gonna cast magic at us. All of chat permits scan, but you don't have gun mage. Oh no, I have a tool. FFX, Farplane allows you to scan without, it allows you to cheat. It allows you to be a dirty cheater is what it does. Cheat mania finds a way. It's awful. I just explained my grand plot like a super villain. And Tungsten just believed I could do it. He knows. He knows my cheating ways. Turtles do live long lives. I just saw that. This one certainly does. I mean, correct me if I'm wrong. Running away would just feel so bad. After all we've invested, you know? Is this like the sunk cost fallacy? Is that what I'm encountering right now? Alright, let me ether here. Ether? Oh, I used them all. I forgot. Wait, no, I'm good. Pain. I'm gonna hit him just to feel good about myself. 5 damage. Not even worth it, but it made me feel better. So wasn't it worth it? I gotta pray because Yuna's too low. Again, I really should use Vigor. I keep on telling myself that, and I continuously do not do it. Yeah, look at that. Look how much better that is. Because everyone else has good HP but Yuna. So why wouldn't you use Vigor? My goodness, man. This is insane. How much HP does this guy have? Fun fact, he actually has as much HP as Yasmon. Same enemy actually. Use an item on Yuna. You think I start throwing my items? Oh, but I can't. Well, I guess I can now. I was gonna say I can't really replenish those easily, but I can steal now. So I'll get those from the LeBlanc goons I want to say, like hell bombs and stuff. I was gonna say I'm ready for him to do his thing. Reflect might wear off at this point. I don't know what context Jack Ryans is talking about. Oh my gosh. Welcome to the stream, Dr. Ultima. Going to take a shower, hopefully. Oh my gosh!
That's it?
You'll finish him by then. No, he's finished. We did it. We did it. And it was well worth the 4 high potions that we got. Let's go. Let's save. Let me save on the right save slot. Let me not overwrite my Blitzball saves. Yeah, this is right. That would be awkward. Hey, it's a Chocobo. Too bad we can't catch him yet. Alright, nothing to steal, perfect. Nothing to steal, no reason for them to live. That's what I say.
You're fired!
Oh, man.
Oh my gosh, Donuts is taking a shower, Blitzball Mania 2025. At least make the quote something I said. Oh man. Man, I can't do anything these days. Can't read chat messages. Can't beat turtles. It's awful. Oh man. Alright. I want to see the gels. Me too, buddy. Me too. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. Doesn't really matter. Like, honestly, it was as good of a play as anything else. I don't know if it's better to target both of them, or is it better to target, like, one individually?
We won!
An empty win.
Give us the gels. The people demand the gels. Where is there like a specific location, like northwest, southeast? Like what are we talking in terms of like where they spawn? Because normally I think northwest was where the hard enemies were in 10. So maybe that's where they are here. Oh, what a whiff! You know the fun thing? We actually haven't paid off Awaka's debt yet. Probably should have done that. It'll be interesting to see the scene when his debt's not paid off. I think it'll change. I think. I don't actually know.
Well done, please.
You can try on a random save if you have one ready. I mean, if you play on PC, I could give you a save. I can give you this save. From now on, Jack Ryans will be doing the challenge, and I will merely be here. Oh man. You see who finds him first. You were blitzed. I might honestly. I'm not calling Fafnir Fang a liar, but I'm questioning on the existence of these gels at this point. Go try where you find T's celestial weapon. Okay, that makes sense. Because it feels like it feels like in 10, like in the north area is when like where the tough enemies are. So it makes sense that where the gels are. Yeah. If I made up an encounter, do you really think it'd be a blue and yellow gel? That's actually fair. It'd probably be there's a giant wolf, you know, like Kaiser Wolf. Like there's a giant wolf. Wait, was that Kaiser Wolf in 12? What was the giant wolf in 12? Was it Kaiser Wolf or was it like I don't remember. It was one of those. Nah, you lying for sure. Oh man. Alright, let's get around this.
Give me a Y! Give me an R!
Give me a break.
Hey, you know what? I'm actually gonna run too. I'm worried about using too much MP. Because I feel like the next fight is going to rely on magic. Kind of a safe bet when you think of gels. Sprint shoes, let's go. Love it. Let's run. In search of gel. In gel hell. If you're on PC, couldn't you turn off encounters so you got to where you wanted to go? Well, the thing is, RPG, that would make a lot of sense. And that's a good point. But anyways, I might have the boosters. I could even speed up my walking. Oh, man. Pain, it's only you. Oh, you're just having the moment. And antidote. Again, I'm trying to conserve as much resources as I can. Welcome to the stream, Neon Phantom. Is this like a 100% run? No, not at all. It's probably this might be the lowest percentage you can get. So the whole idea of the run, let me kind of showcase this. I can only use White Mage. So you see my garment grid here only has White Mage on it. That's the only thing allowed. So I can get other abilities by accessories and my garment grids, but I cannot change my class off of White Mage ever. So that's the whole design of the challenge run right now. But yeah, it's really fun. It's a really fun challenge. The definition of my character right now.
I'm gonna kick you in the spleen!
Spleen?
Maybe I like steal though. You know, maybe I commit thievery in preparation for these gels. You think Arctic Winds would be good against them? Surely they must. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Oh, this is the fight we are looking for, though. This one I won't run away from. This one I'm dishing out the pain. I'm ready to die to about 1,000 killer things. Give it to me. We got baited into this. there was never any gel. It was just the wild wolf. It was just the prayers that we would encounter 4 wild wolves.
An empty win.
You've been doing side content, so I thought maybe. No, that's a fair point. It'd also be kind of interesting, right, Neon? Where it's like, can you 100% with only white mage? The obvious answer is yes. But, like, is it easy? Probably not.
I'm gonna whack you good.
Now, to be honest, my whole goal right now is I want to do all the content I can, but I don't particularly care about 100%. I feel like 100% in this game is really specific, and it's not, for me personally, and this is maybe a cop-out answer, it's not specific in a fun way. Like, because I have to trigger so many specific things at specific times and, like, give certain answers to certain questions, like, it's just not as fun for me. So I kind of, like, shy away from 100% when I do, like, stream challenges. Because it's kind of like, you know, like, I don't want to have to, like, look up, like, what do I tell the Ronso, like, every time and stuff like that. Like, I'm doing a 100% run with Gaming Through New Worlds right now, and that's a good time, but, like, I don't think I'd want to do that every stream. Yeah, I don't know if anyone else tried 100% this game. I know RPG has, but I shouldn't even say tried. They did, but it's really specific. It's really specific.
Leave it to me.
Oh my gosh, this is bait. This is bait. This is all bait. There was never any gels. I know it to be true. I know it to be true. There was never any gels. There was only wild wolves. I have to believe this. And you know what? Fafnir even put in chat. Fafnir was like, "Oh, try like North." Oh, you might hear fireworks in the background and a dog that is not happy about it. I'm very sorry about that. I feel more sorry for the dog, to be honest, but yeah, like this was bait. This was bait the entire time. This was never real. There was never any gels. Oh my gosh.
Well done, please.
I can't believe I was lied to. Random optional cutscenes to give story percent, it's great. Yeah, absolutely, it's beautiful. I love it. That's definitely what I want. Fafnir. Fafnir's in chat right now telling us the pirates are attacking, but he said it so many times we don't believe him. Am I looking for a Protean gel, though? I forget what the blue gel's name was. Obviously Sphere Morphin 10, but... Protean gel's the yellow one. Okay. Commonly found. You're telling me they're commonly found? Oh man, maybe I should have ran away. I'm so torn. I don't know what the right answer is. Maybe Lore Brace is a mistake. Maybe it's up by the Makoanya entrance. I mean, that's a good point. Maybe it's there. That'd be a nasty surprise. You leave Makoanya, enter Calm Lands. Finally an easy area. Immediately encounter gels. So much to look it up. I suggest the one that got us into this mess. Oh man. It's funny. Just this one sounding. Normally it's always Jack Ryan's. Obviously. Well, at the very least, we got the Wild Wolves. Haven't we already been rewarded enough? You are looking at the 4 dingo fight percentage, aren't you? Oh man, it's funny. To be fair, we did spend about 30 minutes fighting a turtle, so that was a big time sink. So I don't know how much time we've actually spent searching. Amorphous Gels are Chapter 5. Was I led astray? Was I lied to? Was I bamboozled? Fooled? Swindled? Oh my gosh.
Come get some.
Pain gets all the good lines.
Fafnir gonna receive the ban. Fafnir will have to ban themselves. I don't know if you can, but we can see if that happens. Alright, well, let's touch a save sphere. Oh, he's doing the thing. You continue doing other stuff for now. Stop doubting a bit now. I'll tell you when I find something. Sounds good. Well, let's walk to Makoanya. That'll give us a few chances. Could also do what? You know, actually, let's go to Classico's mission first. Might as well. Yeah, you're doubting it after seeing 4 dingoes at once, twice. Oh man, it's funny. I don't know. I don't think Lure Bracer should affect it. I think Lure Bracer should just be like the amount of encounters increase, not what you encounter changes.
Leave it to me.
Slave to Space Marine, welcome to stream. Currently doing a White Mage only run of 10-2. So how that works is the only dress sphere we can use is White Mage. And So like garment grid wise, you can only use white mage, and all the other dress spheres here are banned. We can get like abilities through accessories and garment grids. Like the challenge is barely possible. Barely, it is possible, but barely. It's only possible because at the very beginning of the game, you get a ring that allows you to attack. Yeah, but yeah. There is an encounter in Chapter 3 of 2 Gels. Nice. I wish you all found Jesus after seeing this. Okay. Oh, man. Alright, let's talk Glasgow.
If only there weren't any fiends here.
Alright, let's do this quest real quick. The Cult of Blitzball. Oh, this is immediately. Well, that's easy.
Always at your service.
I was like, what is he facing? The whole idea is that the illusions face the real fiend, but because he was facing the entrance, there's no fiend over there, so he is the real fiend. So that's kind of how it goes. Welcome to stream, Blue Goblin. You came just in time for Glasgow, but you missed the 8 dingoes we faced through Fafnir Fang's careful orchestrating.
How's that?
I missed the dingoes. Yeah, well, it's specifically wild wolves, but yes. Yes. Okay, is this... Oh, no, it's upstairs. Okay, cool. We got baited 100%. Oh, man. That's funny. Fafnir getting us the ferocious fanged foursome. I don't know if I like that descriptor for it. That makes me uncomfortable.
Well.
Ferocious fang foursome. Gross. Oh, man. Got a Phoenix down.
I love a good roast.
I just want to kill the Coral because any, like, instant, like, go down to no HP, I hate. I hate it even more in 15 when they insta-kill you. And life just sucks. What's wrong with our Recussance description? You know what? You're right. This is a problem with me, not with RPG. Oh, hello, darkness, my old friend. Oh my gosh. Bro, can you, like, get away from me? The most dangerous kitty cat I've ever seen. This might be a vigor moment. Am I in trouble here? Maybe. Mean kitty, truly. Oh, that's actually a perfect person to hit. Love that. Genuinely, that's actually really good. Because spread out damage means my prey is actually effective. Or more effective than it has been in the past. Oh well, never mind. Gosh, Quarrels are just the worst. Use your bombs or reflect. I was thinking about the reflect strategy we were talking about. What does an Arctic wind do to a Quarrel? Do we know? Has science discovered that yet? Oh, it actually does a lot. Wow. Why you never reflect? I always think the fight's gonna be like super short, and then it's not, and then I look like a fool with my pants on the ground. You know how it is. Oh my gosh. If I ever become a mod, the cult will take over the stream. That terrifies me. I don't know what that means. I don't know what that means, but that makes me nervous. Oh man. And there he goes, speaking about pants on the ground. It's a classic. It's a classic. It's there, but there's 20 different encounters. You just gotta keep rolling. Oh man. Man, this is why I don't gamble. Oh man. Please reflect. I love the idea of RPG just yelling please reflect. But it's not even really about, like, you know, the game. It's just I need some personal self-reflection. I really need to think about my decisions in life. Playing this game and all. This should be easy. I mean, compared to the Quarrel.
That's it?
Oh, it was to make its water guys and thunder guys hit the group. Oh, that's a good point. I probably should have done that. I was like, concerned that my reflect would fall off because I die so much, but their attacks hitting the group as well would have been impactful. What's over here? Well, shoot, aren't you the imposter? Sounds icky. It does. I don't know what chat's on about the gels.
You're fired!
It's not enough just to be a gel in this world. Please don't call the shells lube twins. Sir, please. I beg you. Mercy. Oh man, it's funny. Again, this is probably a moment I always think I can kill things quickly, but this is probably a moment where I should reflect. I think about like 1.5 times damage when I do that. Let's first search for the oil, bros. To be fair, that does sound better. That sounds better than what you were saying before. Sounds a little bit more appropriate. I'm not sure why it's taking so long. To be honest, like I 100% believe, and I don't know if this is real or not, but I 100% believe that oh, this is confusing. I think it's either one of these two. All right, cool. I think it's because of the turtle. I think it just took so long to beat that turtle that we have this like idea that we've been searching for a long time. But I don't think we have been searching for that long. I think it's just the Adamantoise was just in such an insane fight. I genuinely believe that to be true. I'm gonna get my mugs in here to get some lunar curtains for fun. Nice. I guess the reflect strat doesn't really work here, does it? Because there is 3 of them. I guess it kind of does because it hits them randomly. So when it double hits one, that one will die quicker. Blame it all on the Adamantoise. You know me. Sometimes you gotta take no self-responsibility and blame it on something completely within your control. I think he's dead. Oh no, not yet. Wow, good for him. "13 people in the chat, nice." Oh yeah, we got a few people. Yeah, welcome to the stream, Judah. For me, that's always what makes it the most fun. You know, having people in chat. You know, just kind of hanging out, playing some games. Let's be honest. Normally playing one game. That's Final Fantasy X, but you know, today's a little bit different. All right. That's unfortunate. Obviously, like, this is bad for Yuna. She will be hit by magic, but I don't think we kill her. I don't know. I might kill her here. Wait, what? Oh, never mind. I was gonna say, I thought she didn't get hit initially. I was like, that doesn't make sense. Okay, this is gross. I want a mug to get an item, but I don't know if this is greedy. Oh, we got an ether. Nice. Let's go. RPG, bro, what is happening? I just saw RPG's message. That's the last thing I saw. There's some fierce negotiations happening. I don't think I'll accept that name. All right. All right. We're gonna vigor. Reflect. Who's getting the death blast? Oh, it's Yuna. Alright. Maybe we can do something here? Gosh, it's so weird, dude. It feels so hard to do anything. Oh, man. Okay, perfect. Well, not perfect, but like, this is fine. I say with the house on fire, this is fine. So annoying, man. It really is. Oh, man. I wanted to wait to revive Yuna so that I knew the Coral was going to target someone with Reflect. I think that worked out pretty well. There it is. Toughest cat this side of the Mississippi. Why is this thing not tying? A question I asked myself every single time I threw magic at it. I think it's water elementals, right? So I should be good with my thunder. If I reflect, that's actually a bad idea. Because then they'll heal themselves. I believe fire will do nothing. You use your items too. That's a good call. Let me get my mugs in. You know, as you do. And I just gotta double check. I think fire does 0. I think. Oh, this is actually an interesting issue because normally I do. Normally it's a really quick fight, but if they keep on magic upping, this could be really bad for me. Yeah, it does 0. Okay, cool. That's what I thought. Maybe this is a hot take. I don't think I actually need to use items. I think I'm gonna cook them. Like, I think they're done here. Oops. I got mixed up. I thought Riku had fire. Or, thunder. Sorry. Just see a grenade do, though. For science. Now that we've got one left, we can use a grenade. Oh, man. Let's see what it does. That does kill it. These little stat up from enemies take a long time to become significant. I would agree.
My dream can come true.
What dream?
I'm going to start a chocobo ranch. No one will bother me here. I can finally raise chocobos in peace.
Good luck.
Oh no! I can't raise anything.
Oh, how was stream, by the way, guys?
You've got
Does it look good?
for you.
I'm curious. God, first thing I come back, first thing I hear is Glasgow. Nice. Though like on an early playthrough, I remember like Kambaba's Mighty Guard, only Mighty Guard used by monsters. Yeah. Yeah. I got a warning on YouTube Studio that I've never seen before. It says your bitrate is too high. We recommend lowering it. I guess because I changed to 1080p. I guess my bitrate is too high. Yeah. I'm at 16K bitrate and they want 6800. So, yeah. It's above the recommended bitrate, yeah. Maybe that's why I need to change, because last time I was having issues, right, where like it was like lagging. Maybe I can change back to 1440 and then just change to a lower bitrate, and that'll help the lagging. The thing is, I used to stream in 4K, and I had everything set up, and then I changed it all, and I never really like went through and like my settings and like really like looked at like what I needed to have. To my knowledge, if it's really high, it can affect lag. Oh, that's interesting. You got yours at 12K, and you do 1080, right? 1080p. $14.40. Okay, yeah, that's what I was doing before. Maybe I'll try that next time. I'll go back to 1440, but then I'll go to 12K. Bitrate, yeah. Sorry, it's kind of behind the scenes talk on like the streaming stuff. Like, all this stuff is like what you said in OBS when you stream, to like how much data you're gonna send and like what video quality you're sending it at, like what's your output. Yeah. Wait, why am I fighting this when I got gels to fight? I should leave. What am I doing? What am I doing? What a mess. Alright. Stream's only showing 1080p on YouTube.
Let's do it.
Interesting, yeah. Again, I'm fighting them. Maybe I shouldn't. Twitch limits to like 6K. Yeah, it's noticeable. Like watching a stream on YouTube versus Twitch. Obviously, like local recording is still like the best because it's like the most reliable. You know what? It's time for you to run now, I guess. Sounds good, loot. Have a good time. Have a good stream. You're doing Claire Obscure, right? We'll probably catch you later because you stream for way longer than me. I don't know. We'll see about today. I want to beat Chapter 3. That's the whole goal. You're going to miss the gel hype. Oh, man. Yeah, Claire. Nice. Nice. Sounds good, loot. Sounds good. Yeah, I was tempted to buy Claire Obscure. Right now it's on sale for like $45. It's just like I've already got so many games to play, and I'm at the point where I'm like, I will definitely play the game eventually, but I will probably buy it when it's like 20 or $30. Goodbye, Wild Wolf.
Well done, please.
You know what? I think I have a way to make this faster, actually. Not necessarily finding the gel faster, but let's actually adjust our accessories.
Ooh, I love a good roast.
Lube Goblin. Okay, I don't like that at all. Go walk along the cliff to the left. Oh, you mean like where the Chocobo trainer chills?
Ooh, I love a good roast.
Where the Savandas are. Where the Savandas roam. That's so funny. Alright. What are we doing? What are we doing? Alright, let's look at accessories. I think it's time to change. We have, what do we have? Magic and magic defense plus 20. That's great. Let's get something different. I think it's time. I think it's time to become a spellcasting machine. I can't promise this will be any good, but I can promise something will happen. Alright, and then Riku, you're going to have, instead of Red Ring, you're actually going to get Soul of Tamasa, and then you're going to get, actually probably Red Ring again. That's fine. Oh wait, no, Nulltide Ring, that's better. You can cast Watera. What am I doing? I'm slacking over here. What does it even do, the spellcasting machine? I think you cast Flare. Wait, hold up. Let's see how much damage this is. I want to see it. Oh, that's actually not that impressive. I thought that'd be a lot more impressive. I really did. Wow. Okay. I thought it would give her Berserk, but like in a way that like she would only cast magic. For some reason I thought that's how it worked. I thought it was like Bloodlust, but you cast magic like crazy. Oh, she's dead. What's Watera do? Oh, good damage. Nice. Oh, wait, doesn't this... Oh, no, this doesn't heal the plant, does it?
Hit the showers.
Hit the showers? That's funny. Okay, now that I know what I've configured, let's make changes. Pain doesn't need regen, clearly. She needs, what does she need? Ah, man, what does she need? Does she just need more magic? Is that crazy? Does she need a Nulltide Ring? You would think it would heal the plant. That's what I thought. When I was casting it, I was like, surely this will heal the plant, and then it immediately did not. So I don't want to be a hater, except I do. These fights are boring. Every single one takes forever. I will say, like, this is a long trek for gels. Yeah. I like how this game has a lot of effects that give everything in a bundle. Yeah, that is kind of cool. It's like one of the things though that like breaks Creature Creator, because you can just like create something with all these abilities, all these effects, and use consumables as opposed to like having to keep it equipped. Do we have some heat stuff we can do to become more powerful? What do you mean heat stuff? Like no blaze ring? Like what's heat stuff? Welcome to stream, Jeremy. I never played 10-2. Is any party member the best at healing? I believe they all have like, so like right now they're all in the same class. I believe they all have the same everything. So no one's like naturally good at something. But then you change that with accessories. Like right now you can see Pain has a lot less HP. But that's because we gave her an accessory that gives her high magic at the cost of giving her poison and low HP. So I would say no. Like, there's not really a natural affinity for any character. If you want to get into it, I want to say there's some argument to be had about like animations, like how fast an animation is, but that's beyond what I get into. Jeremy W. in theory, Riku with mascot and fully mastered white mage dress sphere. It's oversouling. No thank you. We're gonna find those gels. I am Ahab, and this is my Moby Dick. Oh, you're not taking my time again, buddy. I'm gonna mug you once, I'm gonna leave. I'm almost starting to feel bad about this. You know what, Fafnir, you don't feel bad. Wait, oh shoot, I'm so low on MP. I'm just gonna burn it. I'm just gonna burn it. We're doing it. I know there's a save sphere. We're just gonna burn it. I don't want to go back. Don't mention Moby Dick. Oh, I'm off the map. I didn't even know. This is actually something I didn't know. When you're walking here, you're not even on the map anymore.
Let's finish this lickety-split.
Think we can break our record?
It does feel like we're facing tougher enemies, though. Like, am I crazy for that? It feels like we are, at least. Kind of thought this would be a quick thing.
Let's go, Gullwings.
Well, I'm definitely in the turtle
Let's
zone.
do it.
The amount of turtles, too damn high. I'm staying in an Airbnb for a Dublin staycation. Nice. Nice. I've never been to Turtle Mania. I've never been to Dublin. Is it nice there? I've never been to Europe in general, though. Oh, Choco Kick. Let's go. All greens for the Chocobo. Thievery for the everything else.
Ashes to ashes.
Bro, this is a nightmare. This is not going well. Everyone get cured? Big cure guy. Ooh.
Drink up.
This is awkward. Chocobo, if you help them, I swear. No! Can I win this? I might game over. You know, it just makes sense to run away with Yuna. She doesn't belong here. She's clearly having a bad time. This Chocobo's asking for it. It's over. I think I game over here. I can try to Vigor, but it's just not. It's just not good. That was fast, but was it enough HP? Kill the Chocobo? No, I have to capture it. So Ultimasa should make base life a full cure? A full life, maybe? I don't actually know. I just say things that I hope are true. Oh, Shell? Dude, this is the real boss fight. No! Oh, it is not worth it anymore. Dude. 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 I wanted to capture the Chocobo. I wanted so badly to capture the Chocobo. Now it means nothing. Oh my gosh, I can't believe that. That's so unlucky. It's GG. Surely, right? Like, I can't Vigor quick enough for it to matter. I think? Heavy Seed. Ooh, that is a Heavy Seed cannon. Yeah, it's game. Okay. That's what happens when you mess with Colt with Blitzball. I mean, I had Unirun, so it was fine. But dude, that was, oh man, I'm genuinely bummed. Like, that was too. The losses were too heavy. I feel like I just have my own personal operation behind. Yeah, I can't stay here. I need to ribbon or whatever. The plant's gonna follow me until I kill it. I need to go I need to go recover MP. Dude, that was brutal. That was such a time investment and so many resources, only for it, you know. And in the end, it didn't even matter. Ah, that's so sad. Yeah. The internet is so good, I'm getting videos uploaded in 9 minutes. Nice. Search for the sauce balls is taking us deep in the hills. Oh my gosh. It really has. Man, let me tell you how much I'm not gonna fight this fight. We can equip a no encounter thing. Actually, don't have any. I don't have a charm bangle right now. Unfortunately, so. Dingo trying to get a bite before they all leave. Welcome to stream, JK. You came in time for maybe some gels. It's unclear.
We're going down. That's the spirit.
You don't want to know, brother. What's up? You don't want to know. You would be cursed with the information. Oh man, that's funny. Wrong gels. It was close though. It was close. I mean, really, this is just like grinding steals. arguably, because we're spending so much time trying to find the gels. I do wish I had more potions, because healing with potions is obviously better than using MP, depending on how long the gel fight takes. I was making lunch. What's the gel situation? Currently gelless. We are hoping to be gel full, but now we're gelless.
Piece of cake.
I think the gels are near Gagazet entrance. Alright, Fafnir, you were also looking this up. What's the consensus on that? Do you and RPG agree? If RPG's got an idea, follow it. I'm out of ideas. Oh man, that's brutal. We're getting the full like encounter table of the Calm Lands right now. It's funny because I don't actually remember ever facing these gels, but it makes sense because it's one of those things where like I never spent time in the Calm Lands. It's not really a reason to. You kind of just have the ability to immediately go where you need to go. Okay, this is our chance.
Smoking's bad for you.
No. No! Damn. Damn it all. I shouldn't have attacked. Dude, that's brutal. Such a misplay.
This is your lucky day.
It actually is, because we're going to run away. It is truly their lucky day. I feel like 10 wasn't as hard to encounter enemies. But they also had, like, creature capturing. Oh my gosh. It's here. It's here. It's here. 2 gels in a dream. 2 gels in a dream. I'm gonna be honest, I don't know what they do. I think I reflect with Yuna, and then I pray over and over and over until I know what they do. Is one gel bigger than the other? You know what? It's 20% of men, they say. Actually, you know what I just realized?
Let's play it.
This setup right now is awful. Like, having poison on pain is terrible. Well, you told me I could win this, Fafnir. I don't think I could win this. So one's a physical attacker, and then one's magic. Bro, I don't think I can win this. I think I'm dead here. Yeah.
No.
How are you supposed to win that? Just do a bunch of damage? I was trying to figure out the attack pattern, but... do you beat them with magic? We didn't have enough sauce in us? But we did have enough dog in us thanks to one certain member. Thanks to one person in chat, we had enough dog in us. Darkness kills by ignoring defense. Oh, that's a really good point. Oh, the physical attacker does % of max HP damage. Oh. That's crazy. I think having first strike on that would be crazy. Like, that'd be so helpful. Farm it again if you're determined. I've had enough. Sounds good, RPG. Have fun at Chippers.
Probably doesn't have anything to do with the temples or the fiends, but there have been problems here too. Seems some Machina are on the rampage.
Let's mangle those Machina and take the reward.
Glad I saw the balls bounce, so to speak. Well, they made us bounce.
Okay.
You know what? Actually, I should have started this mission from the other side because I've never done that. That would have been fun. Can I do that still? Can I leave? Huh. I think regen against those would be really good. Like a regen bangle. Maybe? I don't know. Maybe it wouldn't be. They're immune to catnip. Of course they are. You know what I should have done is I should have struck them with a physical attack to mug them and then leave. See what they had. Okay, I'm really gone. Sounds good, RPG. Sounds good. Stolen S-bomb? Nice.
Hit the showers.
Man, they're kind of tough. Now you're gonna be traumatized by this fight every time you cross the Calm Lands. We have to cross this, I'm saving just in case. now that I know what's out there hunting me.
Did that hurt?
I'm actually curious, is there like a way to do this in like a really efficient way? Like if I board the airship, do I still have one that I've like killed? Like I'm trying to think, is there a way to cheese the ability to kill everything? Maybe? No, they killed one. Okay, never mind. I thought there might be a world where I could somehow kill everything. Like if you like, what if you like when you leave it reset the counter? So like you could kill the one here and then leave again and then so on and so forth.
Hit the showers.
Wake up.
I'm not insinuating anything, but I swear I heard something about those gels saying the white mages were in the wrong neighborhood. They might as well.
Catch the wave.
Well, Payne caught those hands, or they're not really hands. They're more like, what are they? Clappers? I don't know what those are. Like, what would you call the Machina's hands right now? Are they hands?
Be strong.
I mean, I'm not gonna lie. I think I could have chosen my class in that fight and lost it. I don't think there was a class to choose. That was right. I think I was really in trouble once I found myself in a situation where Riku and Payne were dead. Like that was immediately like, okay, this is really bad. I think the spellcasting machine also bad accessory to have, potentially. I think there's supposed to be, yeah, I was gonna say one back here.
Piece of cake.
Riku out of MP. Obviously because she's using like so much of it. She's got Soul of Tomasa, so she uses double the MP. Couldn't steal anything. What? S-bomb. Okay, cool. Okay, cool. Oh, never mind. Not cool. Not cool at all. We are in danger. Machina danger right now.
Wake up.
How many Machina do we have to kill for the best prize? I actually don't know. I think we just have to beat. I don't think we have to beat any like number. I think we just have to defeat the majority. I think. So Riku being Albed, do you think she strips it out Machina for parts? I actually don't think she does, because like in our drops I don't see anything. You know what I mean? Like, not really. There is this funny idea where like Riku's able to dismantle Machina in 10, but she can't in 10-2. And my headcanon for that is they probably just made them better. Like now that Machina are widely accepted, there's probably a lot more work goes into them. And they were able to make it so you can't dismantle them so easily. That's my headcanon.
Wake up.
Why does Payne have Wadra? So she has a Nulltide ring on. The Nulltide ring gives her the Wadra, and then the other spells come from a ring, which like where it's like you're a spellcasting machine. That's what ring does. It gives you the base spells. I actually didn't know it gave you the base spells, to be honest, until I equipped it. I only did it because I thought it'd give me better magic stat. We lost 10 viewers after the gels were shown. They were all here for this. I know. I mean, what a bummer too. Like the gels, they conquered us. I think an elixir's justified there. I'm gonna leave too. Stream is a 3 out of 10. Not enough balls. Not enough. Honestly, the gel count at a minimum. The interest also at a minimum. To be honest, I kind of feel like it's super easy to beat the Albed in defeating all the Machina. Yeah, no dingo, no gel. Just a bunch of machines. Boring. Color me not interested. There's another super boss if you're interested. What's the other super boss? I'm curious. Looking for Rook. Oh, I think I faced that. I swear I have. Rook. Isn't that like the Barbatos variant? Or am I wrong? Oh, it's like a purple Garuda? Oh, yeah. I feel like that one isn't too hard to beat, but I also overlevel in this game a lot. This is like the one time I've not overleveled. I like the Hypello trying to reason with the Machina. I'm like, bro, I don't think you're convincing him. Yeah, we'll hit Mushroom Rock eventually. I mean, we're actually kind of right there, to be honest. Cool.
You could use a bath.
You could use a bath. Savage. Absolutely savage pain.
Drink up.
I'm trying to remember, what's the ring that gives you water gah and all those? Because it's like Snow Ring, right, for Blizzard, and then it's like Null Frost Ring for Blizzara. What is it? I probably should just cast Magic. I'm trying to save MP, but it's kind of a futile attempt. I just can't do enough damage physically for it to matter. Not really. But look at Riku. She already needs another Ether. It's crazy.
I could get used to this.
I guess I can start using like the bombs and stuff I'm stealing. I can get used to this, she says, after fighting one machine for 8 minutes. Yeah, I don't know. You know what? I don't really know what's up with Yuna. She's a little bit... She's been strange ever since she beat Sin. Been a little bit stranger. He's in trouble. He really is. He's not gonna make it to the Crystal Cup or whatever they call it these days. Stolen S-bomb. Love it. Stolen S-bomb. Love it. Sounds good, Tungsten.
Hit the showers.
Hope you have good at work, have a good time at work and everything, and yeah, get that Coca-Cola. Missed it, Alex. I'm gonna be honest. You didn't miss much. It was fairly one-sided. I think that's a fair thing to say.
Can we rest yet? Can we rest yet? Can we rest yet?
Shut up.
What did she say there? What was that? She was like hyperventilating. I don't know what was happening there, bro. Dude, I don't even know. Can watch it later. I've been sleeping at 10-2 lately. Nice. Hi, Pello, just trying to convince him. Like, bro, let me tell you. First off, I've always liked Machina. I love how it's the just pretend I didn't say it scene. That's pretty apt description. That's not something the Maester should say. You know, I think I have to do something here that's actually useful. Let's throw an S-bomb. I think, you know, I would call it Mushroom Rock. Maybe that's like weird, but I would say that's Mushroom Rock. Is he really that tough? Man, that was tough. I'm out of ethers. Well. What do I do about that? I don't think there's a mock in here, but I have an incessant need to check every corner. Do you think the Rook shows up more in the Basilisk area? How many Machina are there? Is it like 12 or something like that? I guess it is Grave. He talks about Blitzball at least. Yeah, you can get all the dialogue from everyone you saved, I guess. Thank you for shaving me. No problem, bro. Hey, there's some Albed guy out there fighting too. Sure there is. Sure there is. If I remember correctly, Owaka does sell ethers later in the ship, right? I actually don't know. I know he doesn't sell them chapter 1 and 2. But I don't know if he sells them later. If you sold ethers, that'd be big. I think I could make quite a bit of money. Quick way to afford those.
Hold your breath.
Stole an M-bomb. Let's go.
Hold your breath.
I felt like they were close to dead, but maybe I'm wrong. Yeah, I probably should have hit both with water out here. That was a mistake. Honestly, this mug is big. I feel like getting items like this is crazy. This would have been really nice to have chapter 1. Obviously, it wasn't possible. So, we kind of just like can do what we can do, but it's so nice. So nice. Well, well, well. If it isn't a Machina. Are you gonna get the Rook fight? Yeah, I'm gonna try for it at least. I'm gonna give it the old college try, as they say. I think this is the last fight. There's like 14 Machina, right? I think once I beat this, I think the Albed will beat another one. Can you capture those gels and use them in like Creature Creator? That'd be kind of fun. I think they'll both be like medium enemies though, so I guess you probably can't use them both. Oh, got an S-bomb. That's actually really sick. Like, genuinely, that's really good. Just get, honestly, these items are going to really help us when, well, two things. When we run out of MP and don't have ethers, which in the perfect world will be never. But also, like, when we face an enemy that doesn't take damage from magic very well. I think that'll be the world. Took the Machina apart faster and I can say booger. Okay. He's baiting us again. Oh, man. Give me the save sphere. I need to recover MP. I don't think we'll get the final Machina. I think the Albed will beat it first. Maybe? Actually, I don't know. I don't know if they can. Can they destroy an Albed if you're on the same screen? I guess only if we get into a fight, right? Oh no, I was wrong. I thought it was at the end of the high road, but maybe it wasn't. I probably just missed it.
So what made the Machina go all haywire?
None of us can figure it out. Pretty creepy, huh? We found agency property smashed up, then the hover crashed. Just when we were about to look into that, the Machina went out of control.
Well, if you find anything out, be sure and give the Gullwings a call. Ready to head back?
Now that wasn't a very feel-good ending, now was it?
People who want happy endings have to write their own.
Oh, what about me? I want a happy ending too.
I thought we got like a garment grid for destroying the most. I swear we did. Yes, Undying Storm. Let's go. Nice. Can they destroy an Albed? Did I say Albed? I meant Machina. I swear I meant Machina. Let's go to Jose here. See what they're up to. Surely they're just having a great time. Hello, Gipple.
Hey, it's Sid's little girl.
I have a name.
You seem close.
We made quite the couple.
The Jose soundtrack is based. It's good.
Riku's always good for a laugh. If you're here
Ready
about
for
digging,
Rook.
this is the best time.
Well, there were
If you thought
fiends
Rook
here
was
too,
hard,
right?
wait till we
Want us to
face
clean up for
Nimrook.
ya?
Fiend hunting? What? You guys give up the sphere gig?
Temporarily. Right now, we're helping people out. Maybe you'd like to hire us?
Nope. You already took care of Sin. We can't go running to you every time we get into trouble. I watch my own back.
Show off.
Well, be careful.
You too.
Right.
Come on.
We did it. Yay. Got some treasure to claim. Genuinely, it is nice to get all this stuff. It really is. When you find him, notice that it's a unique fiend. There's not one that exists in 10.
Let's do it.
That's fair. Oh. Okay. Well. The game crashed. See, this is the thing I love about autosave, though. Gotta love autosave. Yeah, I don't know what it is. I feel like 10.2 is like less optimized than 10 because it crashes more. Mostly in fights. In my experience, mostly in fights. Maybe it's anecdotal though. Maybe it's a me problem, but it happens all the time. Mostly in the Calmlands, which is funny because we were there grinding like crazy. I did like the 4 gig patch and stuff, so the game uses more memory, but I don't know. If we didn't have autosave, that would have been, I mean, it would have been just a nightmare, right? To lose all that progress. Awful. Got a poison thing, very fun. I forgot again to buy potions. Let me just go down here real quick and touch a save. I'm not using, are you gonna crash the game again? League? Warriors? Phoenix down? Sure. Ether? Oh, Ether? Bro, sign me up. I hate when things in games are implied but kind of not touched upon further. Really, why? Like, genuinely, I'm curious, because, like, I feel like sometimes that allows for you to, like, make your own decision on, like, what happened. And I know some people don't like that, but I feel like, personally, I don't really hate that, per se. I think it's fine. I think it depends on what it is. Because there's, like, a good way to do it, I feel, and a very lazy way to do that. And it depends on what the developer does. Like, I think it works best when you hint at someone's backstory. Welcome back, RPG. You came back as we take out the League Mages. Like in Final Fantasy X, Gipple was not even around, and 10.2 he apparently has had something going on. It's just so random. I could see that argument. I think it's always kind of tough when you have a situation with sequels, right? Because the whole idea is like, oh, all this stuff happened in 10 and we didn't know about it, and that's fine, but like, it's just so random that characters had all this, like, Crimson happened and there was no hint at it in 10, and obviously the reason there's no hint to it is they didn't think about it. They didn't think they were going to do a sequel. But it's much more natural when these things are planned out, right? When they decide, like, oh, we're gonna do 5 games. So in the first game, we're gonna bring this up, and then we're gonna touch on it again later. But like, it is a big deal, right? Like we know this is gonna happen. It's kind of like the roadmap, right? It's when you have a roadmap versus you're just like, all right, what do we do now? It's two very different mindsets, and it just depends on like how you plan it out. That's really all it is. Oh yeah, with the remember me, yeah. Maybe this is unpopular. I would have rather that just be gotta, and they just make a canon answer on like who survived. I think the canon answer should have been what happens when you don't interact with them at all. I don't know. That's probably a very unpopular opinion, but. Should I run away here? Kind of nervous. Oh, she is very dead. Wow, very dead. Alright then. I don't know if I have the answer. Like, Pase didn't grow up at all. Well, it has only been 2 years. So I guess that's fair, but like... I have to just pray that I don't encounter Rook right now. No! Do I have a Mega Elixir? Do I have a Mega Elixir? Do I have anything? I have no MP. No, I need ribbon for this, dude. Ain't no way I'm out of here. I'm gonna find that thing. Give me a save sphere. Again, that doesn't count. No, give me a second. Give me a second to prepare. Now that I know what I'm dealing with. Yuna. Okay, ribbon, power wrist. Okay, this clearly has to be on someone else. Ribbon is gone. We don't need ribbon at all. Definitely not important at all. Guards against petrification? Any petrification? Any petrification protection, please? No. Okay, never mind then. In that case... Does this allow us to cast Confusion or Berserk? Berserk would be... No, that would be bad, actually. I always forget, does magic defense protect against ailments more? I just forget how that gets calculated. I don't know. I'm just gonna remove it. Well, actually, no. I'm gonna do. Oh gosh, what am I gonna do, man? What am I gonna do? All right, what are my options? Anything protecting against petrification. Oh, this is something. Mortal Coil. Nice. The problem is he attacks so quickly, this might not matter. What we need is we need him to strike, immediately strike the person that has ribbon. Which will be Riku. And then Yuna will equip good ol' Mortal Coil. Her dress sphere will be that one, because we're gonna immediately get. I think what you do is you just need Stoneproof, and then you're fine. I genuinely believe that's the answer. My big boy Rook is gonna rip him a new one. He thinks he can take it, but no. I hate that. I hate every word in that sentence. Wow. Alright, show yourself, Omega. Show yourself, Rook. Alright, again, we immediately need to get Stoneproof. Like, if we lose a party member, that's fine. But, like, we need to have at least 2. I'm sorry, I don't have time for this. I'm very busy. League soldiers. It is interesting they put such powerful enemies in Chapter 3. It is fun though. I like it. Your argument would be that this is like the super bosses of the regular encounters. Like there are none in Chapter 5, you think? Or do these also appear in Chapter 5? I hate the ambushes. If I get ambushed by Rook, that's gonna be a problem. Where was I when I fought Rook last time? I was further up, right? They're in Chapter 5 too. Okay. Yo, let's go. No! Oh, hello there, kind sir. Would you be interested in some water?
Wake up.
Skill issue? Man, let me tell you, it always is with me.
Hold your breath.
There it is.
Oh yeah.
Oh, now he's got friends now. Man, I'm not fighting him and his friends. I'm not fighting the whole family. Him and his 2 lizard children. No, thank you. I'm weaving because it allows me to avoid the rooks, you know. Man, that's a camera angle. Is it even in this area? It's supposed to. We found it once, right? We found it once. I don't know if it's a specific section though, like of the high road. You know what I mean? Like maybe the closer I am to the temple, like this isn't where it is. But that's a question I don't know the answer to. Look at all those bees. I mean, I'm sorry, I gotta. It's such an easy kill. If they're offering their lives, you know, gotta take them.
Get wet.
Get wet? Okay then. I don't know how I feel about that.
You could use a bath.
Try to fight in the area we last found it. I mean, that's fair. Let me... trying to think about this. Let me go to the temple first, which I know is annoying. I genuinely think I need to buy potions. I've got 5, I think.
Let's do it.
Well, 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 if it isn't those who crash my game. Does Riku not have anything right now, like, but white magic? Interesting. I think that's fine. I think we'll need a white mage for the fight. I think we'll need a white mage for the fight. Literally all white mages. Really hope I have water now. That's a pain. I have water. Wait, what am I doing? I immediately... I just dumb brain that. I literally got on the ship to buy potions, which I immediately did not buy, and I went back to Jose, or I was planning on it. How does that work? Do they just like turn off the water then? It's like, it's hot. You probably don't need this. And they just turn off the water. Got high potions. Use sounds. Wait, I died again. I don't know. Sorry, I kind of said I was out of it when I started the stream, but this is embarrassing. I didn't buy potions tonight. The one thing I got on the airship to do, I opened treasure chests, didn't buy potions, moved on. That's crazy. That is delirium.
Welcome.
Oh my goodness. Alright, let's buy. Let's actually buy base, actually. This is maybe unpopular, but I think the base potions are actually better right now. Because I normally only need to heal like a little bit. What does Barkeep have for accessories? I don't think it really changes ever. Oh, I guess I could also rest, because I don't think we've done that. I mean, I'm fighting to get the Brothers team, but I probably don't really need it. What are you doing? My Rook is waiting and you're over there preparing. I am preparing. Because I'm going to do a lot of fights that aren't Rook. The potions are for all the random fights I get into, so I don't have to use Cure. I'm also going to have to, I think July 19th. I think July 19th. I think that's when we're doing P. Birdman again. So I gotta think about how I want to do the White Mage run. Because right now we're at Chapter 3, right? So Chapter 3, and then on the 12th it's Chapter 4. But then on the 19th, that's P. Birdman. So I'm going to have to double up streams on some day. Not sure when. Figure it out. But there will be a... Chapter 4, honestly, will probably be streamed... I don't know yet. I could actually do it Monday. Like this Monday. But we'll see. Should I even fight these? I almost feel like it's a lost cause.
Rinse, repeat.
Yeah, Chapter 4 stream will probably be pretty short. We're going to do all the arena stuff, or as much as we can. So, like, it'll be, like, the Thunder Plains, the Moonflow, what you would expect from Chapter 4, right? But then, in addition... it'll be Shinra's Arena, which I think is available during Chapter 4. I think. I'm going to tell myself it is. And then obviously Chapter 5 will be all of Chapter 5 and the ending. There he is. Big Lizard Man, part 2. Is a Nidhogg a lizard? Like in the game? What is the classification of that? I guess it's a Drake, technically. Literally one of the variants is called Greater Drake.
Time to clean up. Right behind you.
Okay, well, if they're gonna offer their lives this easily, I might as well just take my opportunity.
You could use a bath.
I'm finally recovered. Nice. How was Chipper? I hope it was good. Did we already tell Kamari that we support Garrick in his solution for the water problem? Not yet. I was thinking about doing that because you get like smooth shelling, right? Chicken burger, chips, and battered sausage. Oh, that sounds good. I haven't had lunch though, so everything sounds good. Oh man, I gotta eat soon. Probably heat up some leftovers here in a minute. Gotta think what video I put on in the meantime while I'm doing that. Should only take a couple minutes. I think last time I did Albed Translated, right? That video I made, yeah.
Hi there.
Bro, it's Lizard Central. Give me a break. My playlist? Let's go. I don't normally put on like other creators because like I never know if I have permission. You know what I mean? Like it always feels bad to like put on someone else's video and then find out like they didn't want you to show it. Like you feel like a huge jerk. Yeah. But you're saying right now, put it on. So that's all I'm saying. Oh, you know what? Good idea, Chocobo. Let's get out of here. He's mad. No, I was only joking. Oh, it's key to success. That's right. That's what you get, right? Doesn't it like double HP, AP, and then high luck? I think. I don't actually remember, to be honest. I think it's good to run around with because of the AP, right? Or like the experience, sorry. Double money drops. HP.
I've got you covered.
Okay, okay. Yuna's petrified. Perfect. Guard, perfect. Guard, perfect. Okay, cool. Alright. Protect. Please. No, she's dead. Protect? Dude, it's so hard to live here. Come on. It's impossible. Like, I can't keep anyone alive to save my life. Or their lives, to be honest. Protect. Come on. You know what? Good enough. Vigor. Alright. Phoenix down again. Sure, that's fine. Phoenix down. And protect. Pain, please have a turn. Please have a turn. I have to play so, like, smart. Like, let me tell you, this sounds bad, but I rarely, if ever, play smart in this game. But here I am, having to play smart. Alright, so we're gonna pray a bunch. We're gonna use the old, what are we gonna do? Perfect. Reflect. Okay, we have enough. Let's go. Please tell me magic does damage to him. If it doesn't, this is going to be very sad. Guard? Guard? Excuse me? Police? I'd like to report a crime? Fire? Is he immune to magic? Is homeboy immune to magic? Okay, if our white mage can't use magic to damage him, which is a problem, what do we do? I can't mug anymore. I changed my dress sphere so that I'd be able to avoid his petrification. Dark grenade? Can I make him blind? No. Did protect wear off? Don't tell me protect wore off. Oh shoot, it did. Yeah, this is really bad. I think this is a lost fight. I think.
Time to turn up.
Time to it just gets cut off. That is very funny. You know, you gotta laugh sometimes. He's weak to stop. I mean, I wish he would stop. Let me tell you. Did I do in time? I don't know about pain. Okay, she's alive. All right, what do we have? What are our answers? Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. There's no point in this when it's immune to magic. But what if we win? What does dark grenade do? Oh, it's okay. Guard against. Okay, it guards against. Okay, this is fine. It guards against the darkness. But okay, this is gonna sound crazy. Can I petrify him? Because I only did the stone proof. I can do more. If you protect early, do you think that like re-ups your protect, or does it miss? What's the consensus on that?
Now.
Oh, it misses. Okay. You can't petrify him or confuse. Well, that would be handy. I wonder if his Sonic is what's removing our protect. Let's check. Oh, no need to check. Oh, maybe there's a need. Prey's probably that was probably a terrible play. Cause like no matter like what we do there, like we need like significantly better healing than Prey. Like Prey is not the answer. Protect. What do you think about like Antarctic wind and stuff? It probably does nothing because it's magic.
Time to turn up the heat.
I would imagine it's like a couple thousand, but maybe it has more than I thought. I know what you need, darkness. Darkness would be nice. Let me check something. Okay, we still have Protect. Cool. For my Kingdom Hearts playthrough, I feel bad telling people to lean on the power of darkness. Hey, it worked out for Riku, didn't it? This is crazy, dude. This guy's a nut. I'm gonna Phoenix down here. I'm gonna Vigor as you do. Oh, man. He is crazy. He is just crazy. Alright, very dead. Let's go. Gonna Protect again. Wait, oh my gosh, that was so unlucky.
I've got you.
I hate everything. It's so resource intensive to do anything. It needs to hit you. Okay, I guess it sort of worked out there.
You can do better than this.
Alright, cool. Everyone's protected. We're gonna throw our bombs. Maybe an L bomb is justified here. Maybe it's a bit justified. Oh, that really didn't do much. Oh, that was so close to death. Oh, I thought we were done. Dude, run or die. No, man, I gotta believe. I gotta believe that I can do this. It has 12,000 HP. Alright, so we started with 30 L bombs. They do 300 each, which means every 3 do 1,000. So we've done 10,000 once we go through this. What about Poison Fang? We got one of those, right? Yeah, that's brutal. Nah. Unlucky. Well, that's unfortunate. Alright, so Riku throws a Phoenix down. We protect. This is going bad. This is really bad. There'll be so many fights in which you really need those bombs. I think we're in trouble here. No, I think we can get more of them.
I've got you.
But this, honestly, this Kiriga might not matter because what's gonna happen is we're gonna take a bunch of damage. A Mega Elixir would be really nice right now. Obviously. He lost to the gels. It's personal now. He can't let go. This I told you this is my Ahab moment. This is probably the most Ahab it's gotten. Everyone's like, please stop. Haven't we done enough?
Don't worry, I've got your back.
Hey, Riku. No! Damn it all. That's really bad. Love that. A Mega Elixir would be so saucy right now, let me tell you. Oh my gosh. Okay. And then we go for the Cura. Actually, we go for the Vigor. That's better. Don't you worry, Jack Ryans. I can promise you this. We will complete Chapter 3 today. Every day is a chapter, so we'll always make the same progress no matter what. But I get what you're saying. This is a big commitment right now. Oh, this is terrible because I can't throw Phoenix with Riku because I need to Phoenix into a Protect, and Pain doesn't have the MP for that.
Any better?
Brutal. Having more HP would just be like such a win here. Like to be able to take a hit without like Protect would be massive. But I think we might have game over here. This is madness.
Cheer up.
Okay, perfect. Alright. I think we're stabilized. I tell myself, coping heavily. Okay, what are we gonna do with our lives? Besides fight the biggest bird we've ever seen. Man. I wonder if there's like something in his battle AI to hit the person that I care about the most. Kind of feels like there is. I think we're about to die though. Riku's really low. This is actually, like, this is dangerous to not heal Riku here.
Any better?
I'm going for it.
That's just a scratch.
Oh, that's crazy. Alright, let's go for the Poison Fangs. I think we'll use all the Poison Fangs and all the S-Bombs. It won't be worth it, but we'll win. But I don't know how I feel about that. Probably only cultists are here now. Yeah. I'm just believing that I'm close. Oh my gosh. There it is. That was crazy. What do I get for that? I'm just kidding. Okay. Oh my gosh. That was stupid. That was a stupid fight. Fafnir, why do you hate me? Why do you despise my happiness? You said no? You wanted him to win? That's crazy. Alright. We're gonna change up now. Back to treasure. I guess we should actually, like, do the one next to the gate. That probably makes the most sense. I apologize. I know that probably wasn't fun for everyone. That was a grind. That was Dark Anima no Sphere Grid. It was that level of grind. But I think now we're gonna commit to the story. Did we win? RPG, the thing about it is, did we win's a good question. Because the victory music played in the battle. We left, and we weren't dead. But did we win? That's a good question. We might need to redefine winning. I actually forgot to do Mushroom Rock. That's why I came back. I don't know if I actually can't. Can I? It blocked me off. I forgot.
Oh, Lady Yuna.
Oh, traitor.
Forgive me. I have to return to my duties.
He seems so eager to
We did
talk.
lose a lot of resources.
When you're in a
And you're not wrong. There might be a world where we get into a fight and we're like, we really could use some bombs. And we use every single bomb.
Lady Yuna, there is something I would
It just felt like a fight to do because it was hard.
If you don't mind
Just the reason I did it was because
Of course I don't mind.
this is a challenge run, White Mage only. And the challenge was too hard to resist.
As you are probably aware, we have not heard from Maven Nuge, our leader, in some time. Lady Yuna, have you no information as to his whereabouts?
I'm sorry, but
In a regular run, I don't know if I would have done that fight. To be honest, in a regular run for me, I would have destroyed that enemy.
Thank you.
Mostly because like I by the end of chapter 1, normally I'm like level like 40 or 50, so like I'm a little bit over leveled. It's for the memes. Actually, it's funny. I actually don't make shorts out of my my content really. I make shorts with the explicitness of it being a short, because I don't like record the streams locally or anything. Like I probably should, to be honest.
This won't do.
Try the best in 10-2 Blitz ball, but hard to say.
The show, of course. But there's no passion, no climax, no.
Yeah, I was thinking more about like the comment about like we should hit the natty limit or natural limit of the players before we do intensive trainings. I was thinking about switching that up. It's so tough because like every time I do a series, right, I'm always thinking like, what if I do it this way? Like how to do it in a way that makes sense. No, I think it was a good point that if we start doing intensive trainings, then we won't even know what the players were supposed to be when we leveled them up. In hindsight, I probably wouldn't have done any teamwork, and then I would have just capped out the stats. Get a Phoenix down, nice. Poison Fang, excuse you, sir. See, this is why Final Fantasy X content is something for everyone. Abs for days and Donna Lucille. Yeah, absolutely. Oh, man. Oh, am I gonna die here? That'd be crazy. I wasn't paying attention to my HP. I'm actually kind of low. And they aren't dying. Dude, we're in trouble. We're in some serious trouble. We should have vigored there.
Never turn your back to the sea.
Oh, this one guy. Toughest man on the Moonflow, this guy. Blanked on Lulu, who has an obvious fandom. Yeah, Lulu is like a big fan favorite. People love Lulu. I feel like out of all the characters in 10, though, like, who is the biggest fandom? It's probably Auron, right? Auron's probably like the biggest fandom of people like being like, this is my goat, Auron. I don't know if that's like a something people agree with or not, but that's how I feel like it is.
Back to the sea.
How dare you not say Jekt while I'm here? No, I think Auron's bigger than Jekt when it comes to fandoms. Am I crazy for that? I feel like that is the case. I don't know. I don't think I'm wrong. Am I? Who's bigger than Auron? Is it Jekt? Dude, when we faced that Rook, I did not expect it to be immune to magic. That was a pain. That was... I like to think Fafnir knew that all along. Flan Blanco, fire. Will you fire them? You need to be Lulu, Auron, Yuna, Tidus, Donna. Just Donna. Donna squeaks into 5th place. Oh my gosh. Riku is a gigantic fandom. A lot of Riku fans, yeah. More than there are Waka fans. Man of your dreams awaits? She has no interest. I didn't think you'd win. I didn't think you'd be able to mitigate the damage enough. I mean, you're not... It was close, right? Like, there was definitely a world where I couldn't. Because I had to use 2 Mega Phoenixes. We were talking about the bombs and all that stuff, but the biggest loss were the Mega Phoenixes. Like, that's going to be a big deal. I have 0. I use them all. But, you know, increases the challenge, right? Something like that. And Guada Salam. That Rook is harder than anything you'll fight in the game. Vegnagun, just staring like, bro, really? No respect. So how does it work with Gagazet? We have to go there, but then we can't do anything, right? Like, we can't stop him? I try to make jokes, they rarely land. Relatable. Oh, man. I was telling my friend the other day. They said this is crazy to say. So I'll say it on stream and get some opinions. I told them, well, sometimes I make jokes and I know they're not gonna land, but they're just for me. And they said that was like psychotic, which I thought was funny. You know. Alright, let's get some things sold. I'm trying to think if Venom Shock is worth it. You know what I mean? I feel like no, right? Nah, if you can't make yourself laugh, you can't hope to make others. That's fair enough. Oh, I forgot we can enter here now. Oh, isn't there like a whole thing where we're supposed to like get a sphere here? If you're like trying to go to for 100%.
LeBlanc, there's nothing to worry about.
Not even close.
Let's see you do it then.
Can I tell my worst autocorrect incident? Was it in a text to me? Because that was pretty bad.
Look who's talking.
What are you doing?
Oi! The boss has been rather depressed since Nuge went missing.
We wants to comfort her, see?
Oh, was that supposed to be Nuge?
That bad, was it?
Yep.
Yeah.
Oh, it was a Kingdom Hearts 2 stream. I'm curious.
If you did sound like
What
Mage,
happened?
Do you think it would actually help?
It would.
Whatever you say.
Oh, we gotta go talk to LeBlanc. I forgot. Because we tell her we're gonna get all the spheres, and she's like, "Bro, do it." My school career was lick based instead of luck based. That's crazy. That is crazy.
Don't you want to hunt some spheres? The Gullings are gonna get all the spheres in Spear, you know.
I asked about the data battles. I was like, "Oh, you're having an Org 13 boss rush." I think I know where this is heading. I think there's some addition to Org.
What difference does it make?
I got like 5 missed calls from
You're a
Diddy the
mess.
next morning.
Say whatever you want.
Hits you with the "where you at." Oh my gosh. He got acquitted, didn't he? Or something like that? I've not been keeping up. I've never really listened to Diddy or really like any of his stuff. Or had any interest in him whatsoever. But I know there's like a big trial going on.
Go for it.
Of course, that sphere.
Yeah, that's why I figured it was.
We took one in Bavel. Care to watch it?
What's on it?
Oh man.
We haven't looked yet. Meet us in our room. We'll have a little screening.
I don't like how he says we're gonna have a little screening. It makes me feel weird. Makes me feel like he's weird. End up saying orgy. 13 boss rush. Disney right now firing the entire development team.
Hold your breath.
Oh my gosh. I did this whole project in Final Fantasy X where I was scanning enemies and getting their like boxes when you scan them and making like screenshots of them in 4K because I thought it'd be cool. Getting them in their natural habitats and stuff like that. I think that'd be really cool in 10 too, because I feel like it's harder to see the scan for all enemies in 10 2. Because 10 is like chronological, right? It's like sequential. it's a certain order you are doing things in for the most part. But 10-2, you can just like you can miss a gel, you can miss a root, like you can miss all these things that you should have scanned to like see the description of. It wound up spiraling into who would be the F, marry, kill. Oh yeah, yeah, in the organization. I'm definitely killing. I don't know anything about them, like personality wise, but I'm definitely killing that guy that goes dance, water, dance. Because you know what? It's over. We've had enough. We've had enough. It's not even that he's a hard fight. I'm just tired of hearing it, man. I don't care if the water's dancing.
Hold your breath.
What's that guy's name? They all have X's in their name. It's let me see if I can remember the organization 13. It's Xehanort, Zemnis, Xylon or whatever, Roxas. Well, technically. There's Axel. There's Luxor, right? Or is that a car? There's I mean, I have to write these down because it's Zemnis, Xehanort, I already said those. Luxor, Roxas, is there a Roxanne? Demix? Oh, Demix. Yeah, that's. I would not have gotten that one at all. There's no chance. Am I in trouble here? Wait, I healed him? Alright, I'm running away. I didn't mean to do that. I thought I hit the right button to heal all of us. Half of them have basically no personality blitz, don't worry. I mean, to be fair, like, there's a good portion, yeah, where it's like, not that they have no personality, but like, if you're taking them from Kingdom Hearts 1 and 2, well, 2 technically, because they're not 1, but like, they don't all have a bunch of screen time in 2. They have a bunch of supporting material, but not like in the main games, I would say. I'm curious, RPG, would you agree with that? Do you feel like they have like good personalities in Kingdom Hearts 2, or does it really come out in the other media? Because that's what I think. I think it comes out in the other media.
Come on.
Because you can only have so many members. Dude, I keep on doing the wrong action. This is so embarrassing. Zemnis, Zigbar. Oh yeah, Zigbar and Zaldin. I forgot about those guys. I told you they all had X's in their name. The by far, my opinion, coolest organization member. By far, the guy with the scythe. That guy's sick. Scythes are just cool though. You know. That's just like a badass weapon.
That's just a scratch.
Axel and Marluxia. Oh yeah. Isn't Marluxia the scythe guy? I mean, do I have that right? This cat will be deceased by my hand. There it is. You forgot Laxius? I don't blame you. I think he's from the Bible. I don't know. Maybe I'm thinking of Lazarus. Syax? Oh, Syax I totally forgot too. Totally forgot Syax. Fun fact, Marluxia was meant to be a woman, but the team thought having 2 women as the main antagonists would be sexist, so they gender swapped him last minute, hence the pink hair. Interesting. I could see Marluxia being like a girl's name. They're kind of all like names that people don't have ever. So they're kind of all like not real names. Like Axel is like the closest. Okay, out of all those, Axel was like the closest to a real name. I've met an Axel before, but like if I named my kid Luxord, they'd be like, bro, what? Excuse you? I think the hospital just crosses it out and then they put a different name.
Who you calling
Oh man. This is my child, Xehanort. Oh man.
There's someone there.
Really? Where? Where?
I'll zoom in.
It's Nuge! What was he doing?
You think Luxeus would be a cool name?
I don't like it.
Have you ever met someone named Luxeus though?
secrets,
I feel like it's
it's
not
just
a
one
name
thing
that's like
after another.
common. Not that that's bad, but
You're free to do as you please, but
I don't
I'd
know.
prefer you not
This is
mention
coming
this
from
to
someone who
the
does
boss.
not have a child, bear in mind. So like,
Whatever this Vecna
I feel like there's
is,
like
it's clearly
a
dangerous.
line of like,
Nothing the
is
likes
my
of these
child
sphere
going to be
hunters
made
have
fun
any
of?
business fooling
Like
around with.
because of what I'm naming them right now.
But if the boss knew Nuge were involved, well, there'd be no stopping her. If anything were to happen to her,
You guys got it rough, don't ya?
if only she noticed.
I think the wildest name I've heard, and this is like a decade ago, maybe 10, 15 years ago. It was like someone tried to name their like kid. I think it was like
Is this one from Bethel?
Honolulu does the Hulu from Hawaii.
hoping that
Like that was their
again.
first name, which is insane.
didn't shoot this
And then like the courts blocked it because they're like, that's not That's not a name. That's not real.
The only reason a war's dragging
I don't even think they were from Hawaii.
refuses to surrender.
What false advertising?
You're wrong. If you stop attacking, there wouldn't be a war. We're not for
I should look that up. I remember that being like a thing, but I don't know if it was like a scam or not. I should look it up and see if it was just like a troll post.
weapons will end up destroying you.
He's probably referring to the Machina War of 1,000 years past.
Yeah, wait, what does it mean? Fafnir DM me on Discord, I'll sort you out. Isn't that like a threat to like beat someone up? I'll sort you out. I feel like that's a. Isn't that what that means?
You can't expect me to remember
Am I wrong?
that happens. I must admit, the likeness is positively uncanny.
It can't really be him, can it?
Nah, I was trying to skip
I'm
mention.
afraid not, after all. That sphere was recorded 1,000 years ago.
Right. Of course.
The Cult of Blitzball is very fond of your submission. The Cult of Blitzball, just very fond of your submission.
Would you like
No, thank you. Oh man, I really would rather not hear more. At least I'm honest. I'm not threatening to hurt anyone. The actual defamation. Well, I am a compulsive liar. Clearly. All right, let's go for. Wait, hold up. Is this? It's a blue element. This water is gonna be so sick. Let's go.
Rinse, repeat.
Maybe I need to change up my my setup here. I think I need to put the Nulltide ring on Riku and then keep Yuna as a striker. Doesn't she have like a strength increase right now? My accessories kind of got all messed up and switched around. I should actually figure out like what I'm built for right now. Yeah, I have Nulltide and Power. That's the stupidest combo ever. Makes no sense. Let's go Power Wrist for... actually, we'll just remove Power Wrist. Soul Tomasa will just remove. Yeah. It didn't make sense. I was casting magic, but also, like, had a strength increase. Doesn't really make a ton of sense. Power Wrist. I think that's the best one we have. I don't think we have anything else like that's better. Nah. What's in this? Tetra Band. Let's go. I think, isn't there also like a Crimson Sphere or something to claim here? Yeah, that's what I thought. You'd be scared they'd nerf Dingo.
Get wet.
Get okay.
Cheer up!
How annoying. All right. I feel like we gotta be close, but that's probably just me like hoping that we're close. There it is. What you gotta do, Fafnir, is you gotta somehow get on like the stock exchange or whatever for Japan, and you gotta invest in Square, and you gotta own enough shares to get like influence over decisions, and you gotta, this is gonna take like millions and millions of dollars, but it'll all be worth it for I'm out of here. It'll all be worth it for the Dingo. All right. Cool. All right, I'm gonna heat up some food real quick. Let me put a video on in the meantime, and we can chill for a bit. Yeah. Let me find a good video to put on here. Alright, this is where we left off last time.
Vidran.
Oh, thank you. Thank you for joining RPG. Blitz fan level 2. Let's go. But I will be right back, I swear. I'm gonna heat up some food real quick, and then I'm gonna eat that food. That's kind of the order of operations. I'll be right back.
You Riku's friends? Well, just don't stand there. Come on. Let's go kick those Quado out of our home.
Who? Sid, leader of the Al-Bed. He's my dad.
Let's go.
Yeah, we have to save Uni.
Not only Yuna, right?
Right.
Riku, Vinenza! Riku intanto! Here's Majmakho! Udra Fiends Fedrin!
Oh no!
What'd he say?
We have to get underground.
Where's Yuna?
The Summoner Sanctum. This way!
Odessa! Go, go, go!
3 minutes, Maft!
Reno! We reach 1 minute!
Where's Yuna?
Ajanuha Hupun? Ajanuha Yemeja!
I said, where is she? Answer me! Answer me, damn you!
What'll you do when you find her, eh?
I didn't know anything about what a summoner is supposed to do. And I told her all those things without even knowing. I've got to tell her. I've got to tell her I'm sorry.
That's it? You're gonna tell her you're sorry. And then you just drag her to Zanarkand and make her fight Sheen, huh? You're all the same. Let the summoner die so we can live in peace.
No!
Ah, words. Show me action.
I'm telling you, she won't die!
Boy, don't forget those words. 'Cause if you do, I'm gonna make you regret it.
I won't. So you know where she is?
Of course not! That's why we're gonna look! Using this airship!
Airship? Vidran, Neito Doku!
Wari! Evil Maker 1,000 years! Ujantia! Huh? Nick Pit? Pit Pit! Echt? Helga Dreed!
Freddaggio, Guiccio.
E-A-U-E. Nobo meno. Re mi ri. Yo chu yo ko. Asate kanae. Kutamae.
What's going on?
We're gonna blow up our home.
How?
With one of the forbidden machina. Edo! Ida! Nadine Dukit. Hat wundank. Frida ku ipwid makina. Ekto lipa piemta. Wika.
Hey, look, don't get so down. Boom! Like happy festival fireworks, yeah?
You can cram your happy festival, you big meanie.
Vitran!
Smooth, Waka, smooth. Like happy festival fireworks, they say. Alright, well let's... Cool. Alright. How do you build this and still get clapped by Yevon? Well, you got to keep in mind, Yevon, like, they're the OG Machina builders. They're nuts. They were the Machina side in the war. So I think they probably still have all their Machina. I honestly, I really don't believe Yevon got rid of their Machina. They probably just like put it in storage like Vagnagun. They probably have things that are much more serious than what they show. But they probably feel like they can't get away with it.
Hold your breath.
That's my guess. That's my theory. It's my game theory.
Never turn your back to the sea.
Never turn your back to the sea. Alright, is there really anything to do in the Thunder Points? I feel like no. I feel like we can calibrate towers, but we could also just enjoy our lives. I guess there's also like Sid. I think Sid's here. Alright. I'll take him out. Okay. I'll run. Oversoul. Wow, again. Oh, this is always a weird one. Doesn't it like do like it does like destroy Phoenix sound stuff, right? Wait, that's what this one does. Let's mug it just to see. 6 light curtains is well worth it. Cool. The reason I did one Watera not bounced off myself is because the bugs are so weak, it felt like it made sense to do it that way first and then go for the magic off myself. There it is. Victory is ours. But at what cost? But did they remake 10 with 7 remake budget? And Dingo is nerfed. Will you have a special stream in memory of Dingo? I'll let you choose what said stream would involve. You know what? Yeah, sure. I'm really curious on what that would involve. Like, what is the? Oh my gosh, I hate when it crashes. What is the Dingo like dedication stream? We actually lost a good bit of progress there. All those light curtains we got, gone. Alright, let's go to, let's do something. Let's go to Makawania, actually. I think that's the answer. I think that's the true destination. The place to be. Question is, can we beat the boss rush kind of thing they got going on? Maybe.
Here?
Must be from Makalania Temple. The fact that it's underwater doesn't seem to matter.
We can worry about why later!
Uni! We have to help them.
And our fee?
I'll pay you myself, how's that?
I'm a little bit nervous about like beating this. It felt like Prey was like so overpowered, but now I feel like it's not. Like as we get later on in the game, it's just not as strong as it used to be because of the enemies we face. They're so much more serious. Putting the OG up to the Lucas scene and comparing the remake downgrade. That'd be a good one. That'd be a good Dingo dedication, I guess. This is crazy. I might be in trouble here. Oh, I meant to Vigor with Yuna. Big mistake. You know it'd be sick to have in this game? I think it might actually already be in here, but like focus. I think it got taken out for like magic up and stuff like that. No way you beat Rook and lose to these randoms. I think Rook, the thing about Rook was it was one fight, right? Whereas like this is a gauntlet and it's so different. Ooh, unlucky for pain. Oh wait, no, she has. Oh, that's so sick. I totally forgot she has the Null Tide. The Null Tide ring. Let's go. Alright, I'm going to use the reflect trick this time. I think I have to. I think I should. I think it's justified. Hey, we got our light curtains again. Sick. Nice. I think that Chimera, that was just the hard one. If we get like against the Flan, I think I clear him. Oh yeah, this is easy. Blizzara. Nice. It's actually going to heal itself a lot. That could be annoying. But the fire damage does more than the blizzard does. Oh, that's such a good hit. To kill the helm there is so good. So he's going to heal for like 600. But then I think I'm going to deal like 900, I think. I think my math is right there. Yeah, it's around. So like this is, so far this is fine. Nice. Easy money. As they say, easy money. Uh-oh. Not so easy money. Let's go with the reflect here, just because he's gonna love the idea of casting like thunder and stuff. I'm gonna go for an ether onto Yuna. Happy to be a member. Happy to have you, RPG. I appreciate you joining. You know, it's one of those things, right, where I always, obviously it makes me happy when people join as a member. Never expected, but always something where I'm like, yeah, like, got a member, like, that's sick, you know? What do you get exactly? So you get early access to videos. So it's kind of the same for all levels, to be honest. You get, so whenever I upload a video, it's part of a schedule. And now you get access to the videos, oh my gosh, she's dead, immediately. Once they're uploaded, you immediately get access to them. So, honestly, that's kind of the big get. Like, I don't really do any exclusivity. I always feel like, and maybe this will change in the future, but I would find it doubtful. I always feel like I shouldn't do anything that's like, only these people get it because they paid. Like, I don't like doing, like, exclusive stuff, per se. Said run suggestions? Oh, yeah, run suggestions as well. Yes. No cuddles? Well, that is the, that's the secret tier. Cuddles are the secret tier. I get that, like, the videos will be for all. Yeah, yeah. The one thing I've considered doing is, like, I don't know. Like, I know, like, podcasts, right? Podcasts do this thing where they're like, oh, there's a show, and then there's, like, an extra hour that you can watch and stuff like that. But I feel like that would not fit me very well. I don't think I'd like doing anything like that. But I've thought about it. Again, I just heavily lean towards the idea of, like, everything is available for all, and you get things earlier than other people. I think the thing that helps for me is cries in bed. No cuddles. I think the thing that helps for me is like, this is just like my, like, you know, what I do for fun, like for a hobby. So I definitely understand, like, when, like, someone's like, a YouTube is business. Like, that's like, they think about it, like, very differently, right? Like, they're very much like, we gotta make money because we got employees. So, like, I can afford to not be like, you know, oh, you gotta pay this for that and this for this and whatnot. So, yeah. I don't think it's bad if things cost money. I just, you know, I prefer to not do it that way. So. Do I still have Protect on? I think I do. I'm just gonna believe I do and go for it. I'm screen grabbed already. Oh, that's funny. Homeboy is the hardest thing to kill in the world. Rios is the third secret boss. There it is. My goodness, dude. That was crazy. I'll be known as the weird ab guy. Yeah, that's what happens, you know. People ask me, like, how was streaming? I'm like, oh, it's great. There's this weird ab guy, though. Oh, man. Yeah, unlucky for that particular helm right there. We're just out of everything, aren't we? We got nothing. We got no MP for no one. I guess I kind of have to use an ether here, don't I? If I want to have a good life, then I do. Better that than being known as the weird dingo ass guy, and I'm known as the weird cult guy. Oh man. Man, maybe we are the problem. I think this is the last fight, isn't it? Or maybe I'm wrong. There might be one more after this. Let's do an antidote here on, oh gosh, who has what? Does Yuna, I think Yuna has the, yeah, she has the permanent, okay, cool, the permanent poison. Wait, no, maybe pain does. What have I done? What have I done? Alright. Alright, so here's the thing. We have to deal more damage than they heal. So what does water actually do? Like in terms of damage? It should do massive damage, right? Or am I off base with that? That's good damage. Yeah. Nice.
Think that's the last of them?
How are the people inside?
Let's go look.
Frid Figed, Tredreka Kriba, Tab Vedre Dramiga, Ifind Machina,
Don't talk. Save your strength.
De Gadrek, Efuite de Dramiga.
Alright. So it looks like without Awaka's debt paid, the scene changes slightly, but not by much. I mean, let me pay off Awaka's debt here if I can, and see if it changes. I'm curious. I actually don't know if I have enough money, to be honest. I think he has like 80k left.
Welcome.
And I have 44k. Clearly that is potentially an issue. Alright. I might be able to stretch this, but let's find out together. Any accessories I have excess? I sold a bunch of excess. Let me sell one of these. Because I don't need 4. No, I definitely don't have enough. We can get like down to 9 maybe. Oh wait, we do have remedies to sell. I forgot we stole a bunch of these. Cool. We should be good. So the idea is you can buy from Awaka and then sell to Barkeep. And this might seem like the stupidest thing ever because you're like, bro, you're gonna run out of money. But am I gonna run out of money? I would argue no. Actually, I've never tried it this way. I might run out of money. I think I can still use the glitch even in chapter 3 if I don't leave this area. I think. Welcome to the stream, Thysonoptera. Good to see ya. Good to see ya.
Welcome. Now I can finally go back to the top.
Oh no, he's gone. Alright. I could not get infinite money off him. Okay, that was a mistake. No, now I'm broke and sad. Got ourselves a treasure chest. Let's go. Broken sound. Broken sound. Broken sad. Sounds like me on a Sunday morning hungover. Man. It's rough. No, I've seen Thassanoptera commenting here and there. I think they are well aware of how degenerate this chat is. Does he have any comments about the Albed? Curious. There it is. How could he do this to me? How could he do this to me? Oh, shoot. Does that mean Owaka doesn't sell anything? What if I try to leave? Normally when you try to leave, he hasn't seen. Oh, I think it's the same. You just miss. Yeah, you just miss it this scene. That's interesting.
I think you'll get more fiends than customers.
Then I'll just have to start selling to fiends, won't I? I owe it to those lads who died defending me shop, and I'll not be letting them down. Ye will come and stop in once in a while, won't ye?
I'm surprised this guy's still alive. I was gonna say, I feel like he should be dead soon.
That's it?
Have we tried using Shinra Arena to farm items with Mug now? No. I was gonna do Shinra Arena in Chapter 4. I think that's a good idea. That's what I'm gonna tell myself, at least. They've got a water elemental in an icy area. Yeah, they changed it up quite a bit.
Get wet.
And then, but they're still like ice flans, right? Or flan blancos. I'm just realizing, what aeons have we fought? None. None. Zero. Zilch. Nada. Not a speck of aeon has been fought. Well, no, wait. No, that's not clear. Okay, sorry. We fought Bahamut, technically. But that was Chapter 2. Dude, I thought he would sell to me. He's not. That's weird. Maybe he'll open in Chapter, like, 5. Or Chapter 4, but you can't really get to him in Chapter 4 now, can you? Alright, Bikanel Desert. Bikanel Desert.
Boy, am I glad to see you. I need your help with something.
Fiends?
Not fiends. Cacti. Marnala of the Cactuar Nation has asked to see us. We've been too busy here to spare anybody. If it's not a problem, I'd like you to represent us.
What's the Cactuar Nation?
Don't worry if you haven't heard of it before. We've only recently established diplomatic ties. Benzo! This is our interpreter, Benzo.
Very nice to meet you.
Hi.
All right, you can take it from here.
When will you ever learn to say no?
I always pronounce it Beaconel. That's fair. I think it's even quite pronounced Beaconel in a voice line. The one that threw me off is when they started calling Titus Titus. And because of Kingdom Hearts, it's ingrained in my brain that it's Titus. But as a kid, I always called him Titus. And I feel like that made sense because, like, water and stuff like that. He's a blitzball player. Tide is water.
So where's this Marnala anyway?
I played to Chapter 3 of 10-2 before playing 10.
Right here.
So I went and bought it after seeing Universe Bahamut. Said, yeah, I better play the first one.
Sure this is the place.
Ryuji was the same way. I think it was Ryuji was saying. They played 10-2 first, and then they played 10 later. Which I always thought was so funny, because, like, it's hard for me to imagine what that perspective is, right? Of playing, like, 10-2 first. I guess I kind of understand it, because I played 7 with a friend early on. And then later I got Dirge of Cerberus, and that I really played. So Dirge was kind of confusing, because they were like, oh, Cloud's the main character of 7, and I'm like, no, Vincent is the main character of 7, guys. Yeah, so basically there are a bunch of Cactuars that we have to listen to. For some reason, someone talking to a literal cactus captures the 10-2 vibe perfectly. It's pretty accurate, yeah. It's just very, like, a silly game. I just saw a magical girl dress up and I didn't get why Yuna's monologuing. And I was like, what is an Aeon? Yeah, that's a hard one. Not knowing what Aeons are. We must summon the great Haboob. What a name. I get it though. Sometimes you just gotta summon the great Haboob. It is a weird name, absolutely. Absolutely a weird name. So this first one is in the Oasis, I believe. Supposed to head north from the Oasis. Haven't heard a thing since.
That's the...
Alright, cool. Alrighty. Also, when we go to Kilika, there's a Cactuar there, but also, we need to get the dress sphere. Or, sorry, garment grid from the monkey lady. I think we got all the monkeys. I think. I can dig in the eastern and northern expanse. That's so fun.
Whoa! What's a shoe puff do?
You found Labibia. Let's go. I did it. Exciting. Dodge penalty 4 times. Okay. Times needle 0. Let's go. Cool. What is this even for? This score? Is it just like bragging rights? Like, do you actually get a good reward for the score? I actually never knew. I assumed no, but I'm probably wrong. Score is 100% pointless. That's what I thought. This is the tiniest Hypello I've ever seen. What does he have? Huh. You actually don't have to beat any of them besides the last one? Well, look how tiny he is. It's like a child Hypello. Should he be out here working in this harsh environment? No, your score needs you to get the Covenant of Growth. What's the Covenant of Growth? Like, what does it do? I guess I could probably just look that up, but... Well, this kid's obsessed with me. Why does he keep on following me? I don't have enough kill. I spent so much money. Oh, no. Okay. Alrighty. Alright, it's fine. Double AP, double experience. Oh, that's kind of fun. I wonder if that stacks with Lady Luck, so you get quadruple experience. I'm gonna be honest, I never like had an issue with leveling up in 10-2. I feel like getting that level 99 is not a problem. All right, so I'm gonna go to Gagazette.
Yuna must leave. Ronso youth use force and seek vengeance for fallen Ronso. Garrick lead angry Ronso youth, decide to take revenge on Guado. Garrick go to battle. Now Garrick climb peak Tell Mountain battle plan.
And you're just gonna wait here?
Garrick hear voice of mountain. Garrick change mind. Kimari hope so.
And if he doesn't?
Kimari stop Ronso youth.
That's crazy.
Elder Kimari have no choice.
Uni, this isn't good.
Do the Besaid Cactuar, it's very important.
There's still time. Should we follow them?
What?
Let Ronso deal with Ronso problems? I see you've made up your mind.
That's the dialogue people probably have never heard. Oh yeah, there is a dingo there, isn't it, in Besaid? As long as there's not 2 gels. It's the second one too. It's not long. Honestly, I think we'll probably do all of them. I feel like there's not a reason not to, right? The cardio those ladies are getting insane. Some say they're still dancing to this day. I think water heals them, but I'm curious to see. Oh no, it doesn't. Interesting.
Smoking's bad for you.
Get wet.
That's unlucky. Oh, that's so annoying. That's so annoying. Alright, I have to escape. Wait, maybe I didn't have to escape. Oh, you know what? It's fine. For some reason, I thought Riku had it as well. She was just in the middle of casting a spell. Weird that you can damage this with water when Ochu's and 10 absorb water. I think a lot of the weaknesses and stuff are adjusted pretty heavily. For sure in this game, I would say. Like, you could also, like, the elements, too, have a unique property where if it's, like, a fire element and you cast water on it, it just does 0 damage, right? They have nullify damage from any element that they're not weak to. But then they're also, like, the physical attacks on them, much more effective in this game than they were in 10. Give me 4 gold anklets. That seems insane. 4 gold anklets seems a little bit much. Did I really just get 4 of them? Not that I'm not grateful, but that's a lot.
Effortless.
Is it really gold anklets I got? Bro, that's nuts. That would be all you'd need to fight Riku if you didn't have the petrified protection. That would actually be nice because the idea is that I'd be able to choose a guard maker that's actually useful for me, right? Like, I'd be able to choose something that is not just stone proof at that point. Right now I had to do the stone proof one because I had to. I didn't have an option. It was that or lose the fight. Wow, the game's spitting in your face. They truly are. Just give me all I need when I don't need it. How cruel.
Okay, next please.
Now that the dome is overrun, I can steal all the treasure. It's all mine. It was all a plot to ruin their business and get treasure. Hey, Isaru. I don't care about you, just so you know. I don't even care to talk to you. Actually, maybe chat can help. I've 100% of the game, and I only think I know what the little robot's transmitting log does. Yeah, does it do anything? I always thought it was like a little, like, joke thing that didn't really do anything. I mean, initially I had thought it had something to do with the creation, or with the thing that is created in Jose, but that's not the case to my knowledge. I thought only the parts buff the boss, or is there a different boss it buffs? I don't think... Is there any treasure below? Do I need to go there? I think it gives the next robot an elemental damage to deal with your dress spheres. Interesting. Alright. Time to douse him with water. Oh, and it might have something to do with the boss you find in the Thunder Plains.
Too easy.
Nothing to steal is always annoying. Yeah, I mean, it is. I do appreciate that it tells me, like, bro, I got nothing for you. But obviously, that's not what we love to see. Normally, that only occurs after I steal something, but occasionally there are enemies that just don't. They just don't have a steal. Like, there's nothing to take from them. So that does happen as well. Oh, it's this guy again. What does swapping do? Oh, double items. Yeah. I think the Ochu is a lost cause. I don't think I can ever face it and really have a good time. Because it locks me and then I have to change dress spheres. Honestly, I don't even know how that works. If I change dress spheres, does it remove that status effect? Oh, hey, look, it's the boss from long ago. No, he's dead. I do like that you can face the bosses again in these areas. It's funny though, they're always like the weakest ones. Nothing here. Time to run away. Oh, this is an interesting fight. What do the mycotoxins give? Antidotes? Maybe a remedy? Oh, this could be bad. I would love to cast my spell one day. Be sure to put the game on wait so you can get a closer look. Crazy. Alright, let's try to mug from this boss. I just want to steal from him. Or hear me out. the game could crash. That's also a valid thing that could happen. It's so brutal. Man. PC ports. PC ports. Just the best thing ever for making a game fun. The worst thing ever for stability. That's what you get for trying to steal. You know what? The punishment does fit the crime. Yeah. So welcome to the stream, Romans. At least it autosaves. Oh yeah, if it didn't autosave, I don't know what I would. I don't want to say it would be unplayable, but I would have to adjust everything on how I'm doing this. The autosave is like a lifesaver. I keep thinking Dark Bahamut should be in the area you were. It is funny, yeah. Like, arguably, yes, right? If we're in 10. Let's go to, Bavel. It's funny. Bavel is a hotspot. I want to say only because if you don't go here, then Shinra can't place the comm sphere, and then Chapter 4 can't happen. Like, that's the only reason you have to come here. Like, from an actual story perspective. The only two comm spheres that I think you have to check out are Mushroom Rock Road, and Bavel, I think. There's a bunch of content though. There's like, if you check out Besage, you talk to Waka.
Where is Praetor Barrelite?
Do you plan on keeping this even from us?
We're not keeping anything from anybody. He's really disappeared.
Hey, say what you want. You're not pulling the wool over my eyes. You must know what's really happened to him.
I can't tell you what I don't know. We don't have time to fight with each other. Not with the Youth League breathing down our necks.
Don't try to change the subject.
Besides, how can we hope to stand against the Youth League without the Praetor?
If you still wants to play games, then we'll just have to make you talk.
As soon as Barreli's gone, they're at each other's throats. Some organization. Should we do something?
Well, there aren't any fiends here.
A weirdly aggressive priest.
Just get worse.
Nice. That's not a scene people see a lot. I feel like New Yevon is not the choice people make. One of the most annoying things to get, one of the biggest misspulls, is the Crimson Sphere. Yeah, you can only get it after Guado or Thunder Plains. Sorry, oh my gosh, I am just saying words and they don't make any sense. You can only say it after, or you can only get it after Jose Temple becomes a hotspot, right? Like if I go there now, it won't let me through. I think. I do think there's a garment grid to get though. I believe. I think up here. I think. This should go up, theoretically. Nice. And I think I can get a garment grid here. I believe. The time has come to crush the Youth League in the name of heaven. Also, this model. This is new. I think this was made for this game. This is not a model used in 10 at least. I'm not going to say it wasn't made in 10, but it's not one that you ever see. I love when you say words that make no sense. If I didn't, 90% of the stream wouldn't be enjoyable. To be fair, in that case, many of the streams are going to be really good. A good portion of my sentences are words that don't make sense. So many. So many. Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe there isn't a... I swear there was like a garment grid or something. Is there not? Well, that didn't do anything. Yeah, maybe I'm wrong. That does sound like me, you know, being wrong. I just love how Bavel has a fog that goes throughout it. Like, could you make your area any less creepy, please? Like, you have a fog that just, like, bro, turn off the fog machine. You don't have to have it on. It makes people joining Yevon, you know, freaked out. Turn off the fog machine. Blitzball Mania 2025. That's what I'm saying.
Smoking's bad for you.
If I was in charge of recruitment of like New Yevon, like I guess are they clergy members? I don't know. Just members of the group, whatever, right? First order of business: turn off the fog machine. 100%. Recruitment goes up 8,000%. When you fight a Marlboro, thought that was when you get the spear. Maybe it is. Because you enter the area, and a Marlboro appears and attacks you, and then you get the spear. But I also thought, I swear, I thought there was a garment grid as well. But I thought that was like you went up there and got it. I think I'm wrong. Good thing is I don't think I have to redo this puzzle. Do I? That would just be an experience if I have to.
Get wet.
The other kindergartens are there and get attacked by a Marlboro and you get a grid? I thought it was just us that got attacked. But maybe I'm wrong. Let's find out. I mean, we can find out. For sure, 100%. Easy. Easy peasy, as they say. Oh, I got a silence grenade. How dare I say nifty.
Get wet.
Okay, maybe I should have, bro. I might be in trouble. I like that Pain died to the poison. That is so funny.
Repeat.
So unlucky.
Get wet.
Poison actually so deadly to us right now. Delay Shock is a fun name. That is a fun name. Yeah, I think Thrust Kick... Okay, I could be wrong. I think Thrust Kick missed there because he had already been dead. Like, I killed him and then he did the ability, but he was already dead. So I think it misses. Because you saw how he fell over right after doing it. 5 ethers? That is... My gosh. What a gift. Honestly, I don't think this guy's worth fighting. He was a pain last time. I sure would like a turn. The scary thing is I don't even know if I could beat the Marlboro if I face him. I have no real confidence in that. Oh, this is the... That was the other area. They have to be oversold to use Bad Breath. That's interesting. One of the streams I planned on doing was, can you beat Final Fantasy X-2 when all enemies oversoul? So that was an idea I had. So that'll be something that we do in the future. And we'll definitely learn at that point if they only do certain attacks when oversold.
Leave it to me.
I'm thinking if I need to do another challenge on top of it, but I don't think I do. I don't think so. I think it's fine. I think oversoul's enough of a challenge.
Wake up.
Nice. I think that had the camera angle of he's dead, but maybe he's not. Clearly he's not. He's still shooting, but man, what a misleading camera angle. You know what I mean? Like sometimes you're facing an enemy and the camera angle changes, so it makes you think like that's the lethal hit because it's trying to get like a little bit cinematic on you. Imagine the quadruple me and Fang, and they do triple attack or quadruple attack. I unfortunately might not have to imagine it. I might have to experience it. Phoenix down. Let's go. Give me all the items. I want to say I can just use the center one since I've already done this.
I'm on a roll.
I think.
You could use a bath.
You could use a bath. Absolutely savage.
You could use a bath.
Again, okay. Got it. We've covered this. I sure hope this kills him. No. Man, do I have to use an ether here? I might have to. So annoying. That was the worst way I could have done that. Okay. I used Riku to heal when she has the highest strength. That was very silly of me. I had to leave for a minute. Why are we here now? There won't be a cutscene. Is there not? I thought you were able to get the Crimson Sphere early. Oh, I guess you can't because they haven't, like, gone yet, have they? Well, shoot. Well, darn. Nope. Ah, man. What a waste of time. Do we even want the Crimson Sphere? Do we even care about the Crimson Squad? I'm starting to think we don't.
Yuna, marimas.
Interesting that the white mages don't have to run up to attack. That is interesting. Honestly, I didn't really know what to expect with white mages when they physically attack. It was surprising to see that they just kind of flick their wands or staves or whatever. Wait, hold up. Are you sure there's not a scene? Because I'm about to... There might be a scene here. What is Passe doing here?
This isn't a playground.
We're not playing. We're the Kinderguardians. We snuck in to look for spheres.
Oh, okay.
During the confusion?
Uh-huh.
At least they know their timing.
You know? Fiends? The Kinderguardians laugh in the face of fiends. Ha ha! They might eat you. Well, I am not scared. Much.
Much?
Hey, Lady Yuna, what is this place? I tried asking some of the New Yevon people, but they just ignored me.
Well, I don't think many of them know about this place either.
They wouldn't tell you even if they did.
What's that?
Nothing. Just Gullwing's talk.
I wonder if the Youth League knows. They probably know less than New Yevon. Then maybe I should tell them about this place.
Ooh, what do I tell them? I'm gonna say better not.
Figures. They probably wouldn't listen to us anyways.
Oh, you know what? I should have told them to.
Grown-ups are always
Because I
like
forgot
that.
I forgot I'm on the side of New Yevon this time. Huh. Cool. I'm gonna be honest, I've never seen that seed in my life. That's a first for me. Wow, that's really cool. I didn't even know there was a scene. I just thought I could trigger the Marlboro early. And RPG said I could not, but I had already committed so much to walking, I couldn't leave. I defo did not know this is a scene either. It's probably not one that many people have seen. No, I'd never seen it. That's really interesting. I wonder if that adds for percentage.
Fiends from deep in the cave.
There are still some people trapped inside.
No worries, yeah.
Can do to help them.
Again, I don't know what I'm doing. I just got lucky that there was a scene there.
I wanted to blame them for turning a place like this into a tourist attraction.
Honestly, when Fafnir said the Passe scene, I thought you meant the scene where they enter the Via Infinito and then they freak out because there's a fiend. That's what I thought you meant when you said Passe scene. I didn't know you meant that one.
Your friendly neighborhood Gullwings, open for business.
Rescue the tourists. So this is how you get the Besaid key. You can also just buy it for 900k gil if you got that kind of cash. You know, if you're wealthy, like this random dude in the cave is. This says Yojimbo now, doesn't it? Yes. There's probably a more efficient way to like get people in your party than I'm doing, but I don't really mind being a little bit inefficient. Alright, let's go. Let's go, my three friends. And that Chimera Garment Grid. You know that guy stole it and this is his punishment to be stuck here. Maybe. Maybe he's a sweet talker. Got that good deal. Well, if it isn't two ghosts merged together somehow. Don't know how that happened. I'm not seeing them. They're like inside each other. I don't like it at all. Did water heal one of them? It looks like it did. I guess my only answer is to water it over and over. Well, I guess I could run away. But if I water it over and over, I'll eventually kill the one that's not susceptible or something. Maybe. You know the problem is I can't tell who's who. So like I can't tell which one I'm hurting with water because they are literally like merged together. They're both just inside each other. I don't like what I'm seeing at all. Actual quote Blitzball Mania 2025. I'm not wrong. It's weird, dude. I don't like that. Like I can't decide which one to kill. Okay, perfect. Finally, give me a break, man. All right. What does fire do? Because now I know which one I'm attacking. Thank goodness. Gosh. A headed diverted. Am I right or am I right? Perfect. Reminds me of certain fights in the P-Bird mod where they overlap because there's so many enemies. I don't know if we've had one of those yet, but I'm excited to find out. I just saw not only that you're stuck in the cave, but the Jesus figure of your universe, defeater of sin, wants to help you and you say no. That is crazy. I mean, yeah, to be fair, if I was stuck in this cave and Yuna showed up and was like, I'm gonna help you out, I don't care what she says. Like, I'm following orders. I'm like, you know, absolutely, you know, yes ma'am, what do you need? Like, you know, I have complete faith in this person, because sin, to defeat sin is nuts. That's crazy. Oh, it's 2 Rios this time, when 1 was difficult last time. I don't know if I like that. Did I cast Reflect yet? I did. Okay, cool. Had to be sure. Had to be sure. Oh, it's time for prayer. See yourself, but I'm not budging unless you come with at least 13 people and their total age is divisible by a number equal to the current hour of the day. Is that a reference to the counting cave? Are these even bigger than 10's Chimera Brains? I think so. I will say this. Yuna is also smaller than Tidus. So, like, the reference is off, but I think the general, like, rule of thumb is enemies in 10-2 are bigger than 10, for sure. That's what I think, at least. I feel like that is 100% the case. I might be in trouble here. Yep, I am in a lot of trouble. It's me, in danger. Gosh, I could game over here. I could game over. Oh my gosh. I gotta leave. Goodbye. Riku, you are sacrificed. Wait. Ah, nice. Forgot about that part. It's an all-female party now. Yeah, for the most part, yeah. I mean, obviously, like, it changes if you do creature creator. Like, then it's not, but it just depends. I'm gonna actually leave because I want to touch the save sphere. I just want to get some more magic points, man. Give me the magic. Wait, can I touch the save sphere? No. Dang it. Alright, never mind. Rip. Rip my dreams and aspirations. Let me just burn in ether. Also, what's on like garment grids? I haven't really looked at those as much. Equip piercing magic. Like it pierces reflect. Interesting. Swordplay abilities. Sure. It's funny, there's this huge puzzle where you can bring out everyone all at once if you grab them in this right order, but you don't get anything for actually taking them all out in one go.
Hi there.
That would be cool if you did. To be honest, if you did, then I probably would know the order. But like, there's no reason ever for me to like do it. To be honest, the only reason you would ever want to memorize the order in that case is if you were doing like a speed run of this game that was like 100%, right? Which I know sounds crazy, but they do exist. I think the speed run for this game, 100%, I believe is 10 hours. So 10 hours to do every single thing in the game, 100%. It's actually, I think, 9 hours, 42 minutes, but, you know. Still impressive.
Hold your breath.
Not to toot my own horn, but I did do them all in one big conga line. That's cool, though. I like that. That's showing something that's really cool, I think. I guess you technically can't save them all, though, in one conga line, can you? Because you have to, like, leave and get the last energy core. But you can get most of them, right? Those wasps are definitely bigger. Oh, absolutely. Yeah, what RPG's saying. Yeah, 2 are hidden, so you can't do those. You have to use, like, the teleporter. I'm gonna be honest, it's not worth. It's not worth. I'm not fighting the ghosts. Gonna walk in on a couple fighting here. This is exactly why I didn't want to come here. But no, you wouldn't listen. You dragged me into this stupid cave and, you know, all that stuff. No, the final guy is legit a lone wolf, wants Yuna's undivided attention. Yeah, I remember isn't it like like the line is like, he's a loner, a rebel. Yeah. Like that's the line or something like that. It's something silly like that. Farpoint Shadow. Okay. Okay, give me something I've never seen before. At least not in this game.
Hold your breath.
Hold your breath. That's kind of a am I crazy? That's kind of a metal line. That's kind of cool.
Hold your breath.
Sin at Kilika in 10. Hold your breath. Is it too soon? I forget, can you teleport back to the entrance with people following you? I've never tried, but... I don't think he's actually going to follow me, because I have a group of... Yep, I was going to say, I already have too many people. Nope, you can't. Lame. Lame. I'm guessing that guy that's like hidden is probably the person you get third. When you're actually doing this with the long conga line. Does it take longer to do the big conga line than it does one at a time? I actually don't know. I imagine with a charm bangle it would be faster to do it all like in a big conga line. But without it, I feel like the encounters might be annoying. Well, I haven't faced these yet. Let's see if they hurt themselves. We're gonna reflect and see what happens. I'll just mug 2 of them to see. Nice.
Any better?
Oh, I bet you Water Red does like big damage here. This is my last water. That's all I got. Sucks to suck, buddy. Perfect.
Piece of cake.
Gotta save Jamal so all the Blitzball scrubs can win some matches. Dude, fighting words from Fafnir Fang in chat. Fighting words. The Blitzball scrubs. Man. I want to say I can get ethers from the Calmlands, like, folks. I might be wrong, but I think I can trade for them. Wow, so only a mod could get away with saying that. Fafnir has all the power. Fafnir is like Jafar, you know, cosmic power. Thanks for joining, Seth Roth. How goes the White Mage only challenge? So far, it's pretty good. To be honest, we've had a few struggles. So we tried to face like the 2 gels in the Calmlands and Rook. The gels went terribly. Rook was rough. And I think there's a world where we encounter enemies that are resistant to magic. And in that world, we have to use items. So what I'm doing right now is I'm using the, what was it called? This one. Equip, use Mug. So I'm using Mug a lot because I need items from enemies that I'll use later on.
This will only take 2 rounds. Give me 1.
No, that's a really good call out. I do have to, yeah, I know I 100% have to collect that, that core. You know what? I should have hit one of them with water. That would have actually been the play, I think. I think I might have killed them if I did that. Where do these people get the energy cores from? You know what? Like, my headcanon, if I'm going to make up something, is maybe, like, the attraction gave them the energy cores, not realizing what they're actually for. Like, just thinking, like, oh, there's these cool spheres you can have. And then, you know, they didn't realize, like, oh, no, they're actually, like, there's a use for them. That's my headcanon. If I'm going to make up something with no factual, like, basis in reality of the lore. The White Mage Challenge has steps where you have to think of what options you got. Yeah, I mean, a lot of those options, right, they come from the garment grids and the accessories, almost exclusively. You know? I mean, obviously there's opportunity with the dress sphere I have. Being the White Mage, I can, like, protect, reflect, all that stuff, but it is not easy. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, the reflect strategy I'm using, where I reflect on my allies and then cast magic off them, that was something that RPG brought up. That wasn't something that I'm just like, the thing about me, I love Final Fantasy games. I do not think I'm good at Final Fantasy games. So that strategy was definitely from RPG, you know. Jamal is basically a cheat code at low level, like to the point where using him is boring. His catch is so high early. Yeah, it's like 14. It's really good. Would a Songstress challenge be even harder at the beginning? See, I think so. But once you get the dances that are like, what are the dances? It's like one of them is you can't you don't take damage, right? There's some dances that you get that might help, but I think the White Mage is the stronger of the pair. So I think Songstress would be harder. Like early. I'm smiling here, Blitz. You're too kind. You know, I don't wanna steal credit for a strategy I didn't think of. So, yeah. I need one more core. I wonder why I find that, right? Evasion song, that's OP. But don't you still take like magical damage with the evasion song? To be honest, I've never really used the evasion stuff I've used like once I've gotten to that point, I feel like I use mascot. But I also don't think I've played a ton of 10-2 to be like an expert on it. Can you do Songstress next? That would be iconic. I mean, maybe. Because my idea was like Songstress only, or like all enemies oversoul, or you know whatnot. I want to say Ryuji said they were gonna do Songstress, so I was kind of holding off a little bit, because I you know, I want to give them their opportunity to do their run of Songstress. But if they decide not to like do that one first, then I'll probably I'll do it. Yeah. Again, I think Songstress only would be harder. It has to be, right? It must be. Truly, it must be. Alright, let's do Reflect. Watera. Watera. The most random stream idea I had was to play Pokemon Fire Red and whatever the companion of that game was, and catch all Pokemon. Honestly, that might just be something I do on my own time now. This guy wishes he had check level abs, but he doesn't. Oh man. And then I also had the idea of speedrunning Spyro I brought up earlier, where I tried to get a record on the leaderboard for like a month or so, but yeah, we'll see. We'll see what that entails. To be honest, I just have so much going on with with the series I already have planned. One of the things that I am not good at, like as being like a YouTuber, is I have all these ideas, right, for series, and I go through and I start them. I do start the series and I do finish the series, but what happens is I put myself in a situation where the series that I have planned are just overwhelming, and then I'm like, oh man, I can't like record all this. But it's because like it's like self-afflicted, you know, like I didn't have to do 4 series at once. I could have just waited. But that's definitely like the thing I do poorly, where I add too many things on, and then I feel overwhelmed, where I'm like, man, I can't possibly record all this stuff. Yeah, that's why I'm thinking I want to finish the series I have and then just kind of go from there. But it's my favorite Pokemon. It's my favorite Pokemon. Favorite Pokemon to use in the game was 100% Meowth, because I could not find a way to make money besides using the payday attack. So in the game, 100% Meowth. In like the actual like original 150, because I'm gonna be honest, that's all I know. I don't really know any of the other Pokemon. Original 150 is like all I got, man. Who is my favorite Pokemon? That's a tough question. Oh man, I'm trying to think. So probably, you know what? No, I'm stupid. I know what it is. Definitely favorite Pokemon, 100% Kadabra. So the reason it's Kadabra and not Alakazam is because as a kid, I didn't have anyone to trade with because I played Pokemon so late. Everyone was already on to like different versions of Pokemon, right? I'm gonna probably run away here. I'm actually in trouble here. So like no one I knew played Pokemon Red or Blue. So Kadabra was the latest I could get in Pokemon. Favorite is Togepi. Nice. It's actually I'm kind of lucky because my favorite Pokemon was incredibly OP in the base game. It was stupid. It was Psychic was pretty alright in the first gen game. It wasn't it. It was pretty okay. One thing about the game I didn't like it as I didn't like how much to get Flare Ultima, you have to move on the grid a lot. Oh yeah, that's true. Yeah. Yeah, you kind of had to go all the way around. The original 151, I love Ditto because in my mind he could be any Pokemon, and that was cool to me. No, Ditto's sick. I've never like caught all 151. Well, mostly because he was in 2 different games, right? But I think with Fire Red and stuff, I think I can, because I think I can trade between the 2 versions. The latest Pokemon game I've played is Silver, though, so I'm not very far in the future, you know. Wall ring, let's go. Eccentricities wants your undivided attention. That's so funny. Yeah, I was asking my sister about that because she was playing some Pokemon games that were a little bit later. Because it felt like, and you know what? I don't wanna have to face these guys. It felt like, and please correct me if I'm wrong. It felt like all the Pokemon games kind of play the same. But my understanding is it's changed a little bit. It's not just like do the gem, get the badge, like beat the Elite Four. Like there's more story to it than just that. And not to, the original one obviously had a story too outside of that, but it feels like there's a formula that's followed. Whether or not that judgment for me is fair or not is obviously subjective. Nothing has changed in basically 10 plus installments. Okay, that's fair. Well, hey, maybe next year they'll come out with Pokemon Pal World. They'll start competing with Pal World. See, that'd be nuts. Like if they made a game like that. Felt Gen 3 has a nice balance of other stuff with contests and secret base building, berry planting. Yeah, the developer they're doing it now, it's still Game Freak, right? I'm sorry, I don't have anything to give you. That is pretty funny. Pokemon Pal, it's a slap in the face. Yeah. Whatever happened with Pal World in that lawsuit? Weren't they being sued by Nintendo? Nintendo was like, that is our IP that you're using. Oh, that's true. I can't use the front teleporter. I've committed too much walking. Why am I running? I don't have a good reason. Is this not the counting cave? No. Oh man. That's crazy I didn't get any encounters there. Alright, I think we're looking pretty good. I like how I bought all those potions and never used them. That's so funny. I'll probably play the next Pokemon game anyways, and I'm not proud of that statement. Oh man. I know the series is incredibly mid at this point, but I just can't help it. Well, let me defend the Pokemon series a little bit. As someone who has no knowledge of it. Do you feel like, for me, it would be worth playing because I haven't played since Red? So, like, it would be way different, right? Theoretically. You know? Well, I guess since Silver, technically. Like that would, it would be different, truly, right? Surely? Stole Power Wrist? That's very fun. That MP damage must be so annoying in this challenge. You would be surprised. Like, they don't really do enough MP damage to scare us. But that's probably famous last words, as I'm probably going to get punished as I say that. As Yuna runs out of MP. But it feels like most enemies that do MP damage haven't been as strong as Yojimbo. So it's not been a concern as of late. I would suggest playing Heart Gold. Well, what gen is Heart Gold? That's like 2nd gen, right? But like it's like 2nd gen remade, right? This boss is one where being full white mage helps. Why do you say that? I'm curious. Oh, because with the prey spam, his one gimmick is a lot less dangerous. I think maybe like one more Watera. Yeah, doesn't he normally like confuse? I think he game overed me and Toby when we played against him. I forget what, I think he confused us or something. Zenmato. Don't hit Pain, hit Yuna. Oh, we actually might be in trouble, though, because of poison. Oh, now I remember what he does. I should have done Vigor. No, I should have done Vigor. With Prey, you're safe. Immediately dead. No, I think it was fast enough. I just didn't get rid of poison. Then the lack of using Vigor was stupid, because I thought I could get everyone prayed up. No, that's what happened last time when me and Toby faced him. I should have remembered that. I got a lot to remember. It's fine.
It's been a while.
Now with the MP stamp, it's actually funny because Pain's whole like magic build is kind of terrible with poison in this specific fight. Like, it's the worst thing ever. I mean, what I could do is I could get a little bit cute with it. I could where is it? I can Watera here, and then I could cast, where is it? Regen. Why Yuna talking to her Aeons when they don't talk back? I mean, good question. The absolute disrespect. Wait, did I just regen him? I forgot I had Reflect on. Dude, this is a nightmare. This is the worst experience of my life. I just regened him, didn't I? Alright, well, let me cast Dispel. Let me avenge. Let me correct my mistake. That's so awkward. I'm just scrubbing it up, don't mind me. You cast Regeneration on Jim Bob? That I did. I'm not proud. If that means anything. Alright. You know, actually, you know what? Let's, hold up. Riku, Antidote, Yuna. Yuna, Prey. I think I can just choose it now, actually. I don't think I'll pray in the middle of his attack. That would be very weird. It's okay. I hit haste on Trema. Wasn't my finest moment. That is rough. No, I have no MP. What am I to do? I think the only answer is weapons. Now this is why we got... Does water gem work the same way in this game? Will it cast water multiple times? Let's find out. Oh, it will. Sucks to suck, buddy. Sucks to suck. I'm gonna use some budget grenades because I actually don't need to use all my good items on this. He doesn't deserve my good items. Okay, maybe he does. That was awful. That was an experience. Is he almost dead? My goodness. Get a life and leave me alone, bro. Budget grenade's only good in the first minute of the game. Only in the first minute. Exclusively the first minute. I'm waiting for another Zenmato, so I'm chilling out a little bit. Sure. We'll use more grenades. Can you buy grenades in this game? I actually don't think you can. It's not like 10. Hey, why are we killing Brother Jim? He killed me first, so it's not my fault. Let me do another lightning gem, actually. We'll do lightning gem this time. Lightning gem for Brother Jim. Yo, Brother Jim would never. My bro Jim could never. Let's do ice lightning gem. I'm like waiting for the Zenmato so I can double pray. So I don't want to like use all my actions right now. Brother Jim should go to the far point eventually. Surely. Thanaga doesn't get chain bonus. Interesting. Wait, isn't it all gems though? Because they oh no, oh no. Oh, that's really interesting. That is actually interesting. I'm gonna get a little bit risky here. A little bit risque, if you will. Bro, he is just... If the bees had knees, he'd be it. Alright. Pray, pray, pray. Maybe because of longer animation. Oh, that's a good point. That's probably it. Like, I bet you it chains if I like do it twice. Like if I have everyone attack at once or something. Bro, dude, a second, a millisecond missed, and she dies. Oh, that's so annoying. Using ether, my guy. I think I have to. I thought I didn't have to. I thought I could get away with it. I thought all my plans were going to come to fruition. And then them and that damned dog foiled me. They unmasked me. Alright. Man, I sure would like to be alive. This man and his dog. Actually use regen. You know what I should do is I probably should get rid of poison first on Yuna. I don't know if regen's that good. Like, I initially thought it was, but now I'm like, I don't know. I'm so torn. Because I'm so low in MP. It felt good when I had the fountain of MP. But now that I have nothing. Now that I've been reduced to nothing. Alright, what if... Hear me out. Hear me out. What if I do nothing but assault? What if I just go, excuse my language, bananas? Oh, that didn't work how I thought it would. At all. Hey, it did chain. Barely. Bro, this guy is my nightmare. You think he'll ever die? Because I'm not convinced. "30 minutes later, genuinely." Or hear me out, just equip anti-poison equipment and pray more. That's fair. That's fair. To be honest, I'm doing the opposite of that advice, because I equipped accessories that give me poison. Which is... I mean, that's a choice. The hard part is this is an autosave, right? So I actually don't have a save that's like before this. Well, I have one that's 30 minutes before this. I think he's gonna Zenmato. I think use Ether for a Reflection and Magic combo. Probably on Yuna, right? I think Yuna has Soul of Tomasa. You do have an autosave when you left to get the cave to get the core. I don't. So what happened was that autosave was taken up by the autosave to fight Yojimbo. So it got deleted. Please. Please pray. No! That's unlucky. Okay. My life is pain. He's gone berserk. Yeah, he is. He's gone something. Alright, where is it? Give me an elixir. Okay, I don't have an elixir. Right? No. Gotta use ethers. We need our buffs. How many do I have? I've got 4 ethers. I think Yuna's the one with the... Yeah, that's what I thought. Alright. This is like a double-edged sword because Yuna uses double the MP to cast Reflect, but she also like does the double Watera damage. so it's like good and bad. I'm just like, I'm all in on the offense, you know? I'm all in, I'm like, I just want him to die. Oh, welcome to the stream, Dr. Ultima. I didn't notice you there. I just saw you in chat. I literally responded to your message, but all I saw was red, you know? You know how it is. GG? Please, sir, may I have a win? I felt good. Let's go. Game over. Give it to me. I would have regen. Alright. I'm thirsting for I don't know, something. I'm cruising for a bruising. I think that's what's really happening here. There's a chance that this goes well, though. I tell myself. Coping hard. No! That's a reflect I lose. That's a reflect I lose. GG, 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 GG. I should have vigored. I should have studied harder. I would have just won. Honestly, solid advice, Loot Goblin. Solid advice. I think I have to vigor here. I think doing anything but that is silly. How much HP does he have? And is it under or over 1 million? Bro, Jim does it again. Oh my gosh. Hello, darkness, my old friend. You got robbed at Triple Water Cut. Yeah, that I did. He's got over 10 HP. That's too much for me. Please call me when he has under 10 HP. Then I'll be interested. I need a vigor. I need double vigor. Fat finger, fat finger, fat finger. I don't think it would have mattered. I think even if I did that right, it would have failed. Well, actually, no, it probably wouldn't have. Oh, I'm poisoned? That's like my least favorite thing. He's got 22k. Well, he's definitely got under that now. Is he guys in motto again? It's GG, dude. Yeah, I'm cooked. Hello, it's me. Deceased. Nice to meet you. Oh my gosh, man. Oh my gosh. I would say GG. I think so. I mean, maybe Riku gets an attack, but I think what happens is Yuna dies to poison, and Riku gets Diagoro. I think they both get the... Maybe Yuna gets Diagoro. That'd actually be sick. Come on, come on, come on. Oh my gosh. That was talk about, but Mama raised no liar. Yeah. I'm just thinking about when Jack Ryans was in chat talking about how we might regret using all those Mega Phoenixes and stuff against Rook. I honestly think just do regen then reflect. Using the gems of the other girls. I think it's a good idea, but I think like I don't know if I can get back to that point, you know what I mean? Like I don't know if I can get everyone alive. What is this? The consequences of your actions? If it isn't the consequences of my very own actions. Here again. Will this be another game over? No. I could never lose at Final Fantasy X-2 Thassanoptera. And honestly, I don't want to like start beef, but it hurts my feelings that you would think I could. It's like me going into penance with no healing waters. It's just asking. It's just asking for trouble. I was saying that strat once you lose, man. Who in chat? You know what? No. I'm doing it. All right, the poll has started. Do we win? I need to know how much people have faith. Oh, 100% yes? Oh, man, I tried to end the poll right there. At the 100% yes. Oh, my gosh. I think we win. Recount. It's actively the poll is actively occurring, demanding a recount while it's happening. Oh my gosh. All right, I think we have to get poison off Yuna. Sounds good, Fafnir. Sounds good. I think we have to get poison off Yuna, but I think she has to do it herself. Because throwing an antidote and missing from a death she incurs would be like, that would be suck. Alright, you guys ready? Pray. Pray. Let's go. Let's go. Easy. Honestly, easiest fight of my life. I've never had an easier fight in Final Fantasy than this. Truly simple. Truly simple. And Yuna's not poisoned, so that's like my favorite thing ever. Let's go. Why not Vigor? Because I need to heal pain. I want everyone to have a little bit of HP to cure off Diagro. But you're not wrong. At this point, Vigor would make more sense now that everyone's not at 1. It would basically what that means is it would be less turns. Like, it would be faster, so I'd be able to get more damage in. This is just awful. Maybe another Arctic Wind. How much Arctic Wind do we have? Like 18 left? This music is not ideal. In short fights, it's all right, but in long ones, yeah, this is a short fight though. We're definitely a short fight. We're obviously we've been doing so well. This has definitely not been occurring for 30 minutes. Bro, this guy's got so much HP. I'd rather face Rook. I'll say it. Oh, he's gonna send Motto again, isn't he? Let me chill then. Let me chill. Pray, pray. What do I think of the pet class in 10-2? Crazy enough, I've never used Trainer. Like, ever. I kind of feel like I should, because people say it's awful. But I don't know how true that is. So many Zenmatos. More than I cared to experience. Yep. The animation delay there because we were weak just gets us. Obviously, like, him falling up with Kazuka, though, is really good. Because it does nothing to me, right? Oh, dude. I thought Riku was dead. She might still be. Riku, stand up. Please stand up in vigor. Thank goodness. Dude, I was so scared. Oh my gosh, man. Let's just send it. We just keep on doing this. This is the only thing I know. Alright, well, goodbye, Pain. It was nice seeing you. Actually, 50 damage a minute. Not... Hey, truly... I don't want to brag, but that was a pretty good fight. We honestly... I don't think we did anything wrong. Everything we did was the right play. And, he will surely die in the next 6 to 7 weeks.
Careful.
Oh my gosh, that was awful. That sucked. Let's end the poll. I don't want to see anyone. I don't want to see anyone changing their vote. It was indeed within the next 6 to 7 weeks.
I promise.
Welcome to the stream, Tiki Bar. You're so underdeveloped with your characters. I don't think you're wrong. My initial thought was like during chapter 4 we could grind in the arena, but I'm worried that I'm pushing the limit of like what we can do. You know what I mean? Like I'm worried that we're in a situation where we can't wait till chapter 4, which is a really big problem. Because I still plan on waiting until chapter 4. Well, you can change your vote? I think you can, can't you? Can't you change your vote in a YouTube poll? Or am I wrong? Oh, you can't? Oh, I thought you could. Shows what I know. Clearly nothing. So is Calm Lands harder? Is Yojimbo harder than, like, Valfor? Surely they must be. Let's go Killick, actually. He just likes to say the most random wrong stuff. I do love spreading misinformation. That is my favorite hobby. Yo, Himbo is a tougher fight than Valfor. That's fair. Thank you, Warbite Clone. How many are there? There's 3 already in frame. What do you even have? Nothing worth it. Alright, I'm gonna talk to the monkey lady. I think we can get the garment grid now. I believe we got all the monkeys in chapter 2. I think. Just came over from your Final Fantasy X walkthrough. Nice. Nice. Well, thanks for checking it out. I don't know if it's necessarily a walkthrough, but I think if you do everything I do, you do 100% the game. 10 was definitely one of the my more favorite ones to record, just because I know 10 so well compared to other Final Fantasies. Which side did I get the sphere to? New Yevon. Wait, am I missing some? No, I'm not. Okay, cool. That's what I thought. I was like, bro, I got them all. New Yevon, WTF. Yeah, New Yevon. Use Arcana abilities. I need to, I need to check this out. New Yevon gross. That's funny. How are you gonna worship the second coming of a tick? You know what? New Yevon is never chosen, so I thought it'd be fun. Rebuild city, I like that touch. Yeah, it looks really cool, right? I mean, this is what Kilika probably looked like before Sin in Final Fantasy X, and we kind of get to it post-destruction, but yeah.
I think it's working.
That...
Wait, I'm practicing? No, I want it. Oh, I thought I was doing it for real.
You, what are you doing?
Run! There's a hidden path through the woods. Walk the treetops.
Sure. Also, there's an argument that I should have done this when I could get the cactuar in the woods, but I don't really care. It's fine. Alright, I'm going to save real quick. I want to check this out. When it says Arcana abilities, I don't think it's actually good. Because I think what's going to happen is it's going to be like things that I don't know because I've not leveled up any other dress spheres, I think. But I just want to make sure. So Yuna has the Arcana abilities. Let's give it a shot and see what happens. Is there even a difference if you get past the gate and they don't notice you? I don't think so. So I think the same thing happens. Like, it's weird. Well, if it isn't my new Chocobo. Arcana abilities, what does she have? She has White Mage, Black Mage. Literally nothing. And the reason is probably because I haven't learned anything. Arcana are your Dark Knight abilities by default. I don't think I have any. I mean, I certainly... okay, here's the thing. I should have Darkness. Wait, what am I doing? Let me... abilities. I should have Darkness. Yeah. Huh. Interesting. Darkness ain't Arcana. It's like Prey. Huh. Oh, I bet you I never claimed that chest. I probably missed it then. That's funny.
Easy match.
Great!
Does Yuna have anything different on her? I don't think so. loves stealing me some ethers, let me tell you. Drain, for example, is Arcana. Alright, well, let's do different things then. So if I have nothing for Arcana, that's fine. But, like, what about, like, swordplay skills? Like, let's put a white mage, like, all over that. I personally think you should be able to have a character in a different dress and just use white mage to KO enemies, so you can make the ores useful. I don't hate the idea, but I worry that it stretches the definition of white mage only. Because my whole definition of the challenge has been, at all times, my characters will be white mage no matter what. You know what I mean? So I fear that changing to, like, other dress spheres kind of invalidates that. No, I get what you're saying.
Donna said there was a hidden path.
When it comes to challenges, I like to try to make it as simple as possible. Where, like, the rule set, like, I don't want there to be, like, a complicated rule set. The rule set's kind of just, like, the beginning of the game, you're not a white mage because you can't be. But then at that point, you are a white mage no matter what, at all times. And, like, that's the only rule. But there's also an argument for, like, is that the most fun, right? And that's a different question. I should have checked if Yuna had anything. I don't think she has any swordplay abilities, right? Let me just equip her with something that makes sense. Not to talk crazy or anything. Also, would it make sense to equip White Signet? Maybe? Tetramaster could be insane. The Eater is too good. Let's just do what we've been doing, Treasure Hunter. Drain could be useful. I think Drain's a really good call too. No Covetous for Drain Osmos. Osmos would be really good. No, I don't think it's a bad idea. It's just not something we've used. To be honest, I don't think we've used it because we haven't had to. But as we go further into the challenge, right, we might have to. Like, I think Yojimbo showed us how useful that would have been if we had the abilities. Right now, I've been doing Treasure Hunter because I want to get the items to throw. But yeah, there's an argument for a different kind of approach. Ring, I'm liking less and less. I'm not gonna lie. It's just been like, it's been okay, you know what I mean? But it's not been like great. Good question. Should I be worried? Looking for hidden cams? Oh my gosh. The Chimera Grid? You mean the one that has Eater? I think it just gives Tetra Strike. I think Equip is Tetra Strike, and then going through the grids is Eater, which is really, really strong in certain, yeah, in certain fights, right? I mean, that would be insane against certain enemies. I didn't realize I could board the airship. Really? That's surprising. Do you think I've got the funds to organize hidden cams? The thing about RPG is they really like Loot Goblin's stream, and they decided it would never end. Alright, what am I gonna do against this guy? Alright, I'm gonna have to, I'm gonna have to actually chill. Here, give me a second here. I'm gonna have Pain throw her magic out here and see how much damage she does. I need to really think about Ring. Is it worth it? So that's about, okay, so that's about 1400 damage. Sure. 1400 damage. What does Yuna do? 1400 damage. What's the difference? There's no difference. Am I crazy? Let's have her cast water on the enemy. What? I'm so confused.
Martello?
I'll be okay.
I thought that it should be like 9-day. I need to look at their stats again.
Somehow.
Bartel, I'm not interested. RPG's like, can we go back? I really preferred being the abs guy. I'm sorry, guys. Yeah, it was really fun until it wasn't. So that's 108 on Yuna and 173 on Pain. That difference should be crazy, right? It wasn't different at all. I don't know, man. Ring is making me question its validity, like how good it actually is. Weird they didn't translate Majo in that ability name. They have a few translation things in this game that it's kind of interesting. Like some of the enemy names, like the Flans are called like Flan Blanco, which Blanco is white in Spanish. But I'm always curious, like in other languages, like how do they define that, you know? Is that Japanese for witch? That's interesting. Nice. Got what I wanted. Items. Nice. Sucks to suck, bro. Sucks to suck. I mean, arguably, I could just sit here and pray, and then he would kill himself with his own blizzard. Did you forget that you donated like $5 for Blitz to backtrack for the Jex Spheres on his stream and he didn't do it? And he said next episode, and he quietly started the next episode and moved on, hoping you wouldn't remember, probably. Oh no. Fafnir never forgets. I never forgot. RPG just has a list of like people that have wronged them, and that's like, that's the reason I've made the list, I'm sure. Scam mania. Always. Exclusively scamming since the day I was born. Did we actually not backtrack? I thought we did for some reason. Are you questioning chat's integrity? Never, never. Thanks. Got a good chain there. Got a good chain. I will say, if you had donated to me, I would never lead you on. I would treat you better. That Blitzball Mania, he's no good for you. 'Twas 15 quid, made multiple. Please, can we see Jack? We went to Thunder Plains, then stopped. Another demon. It's almost like the only enemy we encounter, to be honest. It's just like, I mean, what else did we encounter in here? We got, like, we encountered a spirit, didn't we? I think, maybe. Yeah, I feel like 12 was one of those games that, like, if there was a new game plus, it would benefit, like, greatly from, right? Be super fun. I think Loot, were you, correct me if I'm wrong, you were doing like a perfect save file 12, right? Loot Goblin? I swear you were. Like, it was like you were like getting like everything you could get, and then and then some, right? Off the top of my head, like some of the hardest, best stuff to get in OG 12. Heck yeah, I was. Are you still doing it? My question is, do you have the package? Do you have the package from the like that random, like, I think it's like a Seek or something that's like, please give this to my partner? Did you give him the package or not? What is the perfect answer there, right? Like, do you give him the package because then you don't have the item, but then you also haven't like done a quest? Then I had to farm Marva Eater and decide never to do it again. Nice. It's so, we were talking about like doing like a Final Fantasy 15 like perfect save, and then I realized I'd have to do all the like dungeons again, the Menace dungeons, and I decided that was a bad idea. Well, he cannot go asking about people's packages. Hey, dude, he literally gives you the package in game. He's like, this is my package, here you go. That's not my fault. He gives it to you. I didn't honestly, I didn't even ask. And he just gives it to you. I'm not the weird one here. He is. Another dress spear you can never use. It really is, isn't it? Just samurai for no reason. I shouldn't have, honestly, I should have just left it out of spite.
An Aeon?
Yeah.
I know.
The way the dialogue works in this game, I feel like they wanted you to go to Besaid first.
I'm ready.
Oh, this might be a terrible idea. I don't know if I can do enough damage. Like, genuinely, I think I'm cooked. Oh, no, I'm fine. Maybe? I don't know. This is gonna be close. It might make sense for Riku to throw things at this point. Maybe? Gosh, I don't know, man. He just heals so much. Oh, Meteor Strike is actually so good because it's terrible for him. Like, it's a terrible, like, attack. I almost went for a cure. That would have been stupid of me. Wait, oh my gosh, I fat fingered. I fat fingered. Do I game over here? Drain his MP with Osmos, he can't cast them? Does that actually work? Because I know there are like some Final Fantasies where like you drain MP and it kills the enemy. Some Final Fantasies you drain MP and then they can't cast. And then some where they just seem like completely, they don't care. Like there's no interest in whatever you've done. Oh, that was really, that sucked. Yeah, he's already at critical HP. Man. Yojimbo is twice the Aeon you are. I'll say it. I'm not wrong. You've drained it and the spells failed. That's really interesting. See, I think that design is really cool. And not all the games do it, and it makes me sad. Talk about rolled.
Another hole.
I think it works on most enemies in the game, but some can keep casting at 0 MP. In 6, there's an enemy there that just dies if you drain its MP. It's great. Yeah, I like stuff like that. I think in 6 as well, I think it's 6, there's also like frogs, and then if you cast Toad on them, then they die because they're not, you know what I mean? Like it removes their Toad status. It's like evil, you know. It feels worse than phoenixing a zombie. We didn't defeat the Toad. We stripped their entire identity from them. I think it's 6. It might be like 1 or 2 actually.
I know every.
They should have become human. That should be how you trigger a special boss. You cast Toad on a frog or a toad, and then they become like all powerful. Where else do we have to go? I think it's just Besaid, right? Like we're kind of just chilling. We're big chilling. I shouldn't have done the Makoanya quest, actually. I would have been interested to find out what happens if you don't do the quest and then you keep a walk on your ship. You cast Toad on a frog and it turns out it was Kefka on vacation. Oh, man. The perfect person for you? Lost 30 pounds? Oh, she's not. She doesn't like this. Null Tide Ring. I already have enough. You know what I should do? I should actually organize my accessories. That seems like a crazy thought, but I should do that. Besaid and then back to Bevel. Oh yeah, because we got to get the Crimson Sphere. True. Do you believe in destiny? She kind of does. Ooh, a little bit of lag there. What was that? That was gross. Frames started getting crazy. I think it's only Keepa you can talk to. Do you think this will offend him? Nah, he seemed to take it a little bit. Not able to stay awake, night chat. Well, thanks for joining, RPG. It's been a good time. Thanks for hanging out. Thanks for becoming a member. Appreciate that, and yeah, I'll catch you next time. Actually, what happens if I go to the temple first before talking to Lulu? Does that do anything? Since I've already like beaten this game so many times, I like to like do whatever I want and see like what I can see in terms of scenes. The way the 100% works is there's just a certain thing you're supposed to do, but you can do other things that aren't optimal for percentage and still get scenes. Like, can I just go in here? Oh, that's lame. He should have different dialogue. He should say something like, it's dangerous. Like, please check in with, like, Waka before proceeding or something. He makes it sound like nothing's happening.
The fiends? They're coming from inside the temple.
It's 10-2, of course it's lame. Oh man, the shade.
Luckily, no one was hurt.
Guess your friendly neighborhood gullwings won't be needed.
Any fiends they missed may still be wandering around. Waka and the rest split up to track them down. Give them a hand.
The gullwings are on the job. We'll even give you our special bargain price.
That's nice.
Sorry.
Lulu is not entertained with that offer.
That's okay. It's all right. Now go. Take a look around. People in the village will feel better knowing you're here, Yuna.
A backflip by Buddy.
What you up to?
Installing a comm sphere. You never know when you might need a comm sphere.
A new invention of yours?
Shinra, did you fall and get a boo-boo?
Here's the perfect guinea pig.
Oh, I can see Yuna.
Why is Buddy permanently flexing in the corner there like he's Dio from 7? I think he's like trying to stress like how strong they are and like they're good for fighting fiends. Buddy, by the way, not fighting any fiends at all. Sorry, Rico, I have no interest in whatever you're saying. You could see me. Now you can't. Why haven't we thrown the brother off the ship mid-flight? That's a good question. That would be ideal.
Walker's inside.
Okay, Beckham, I don't care. Well, 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 if it isn't fiends in the temple. Alright, let's go for Reflect. Watera, as you do. If that ghost heals from waters, that's gonna be annoying. It could. Oh, we gonna crash? Game? Oh, game. Ain't no way. We just crash? Bro. Not like this. Final Fantasy X-2 is not responding. Nah, it's dead. When was my last save? Autosave. So, like, just seconds ago. It's just annoying. Game over to the ghost. He really cast death on the EXE itself. Yeah, exactly what Loot said. It's fine. Autosave exists, so. To be fair, the game's crashed like 3 to 4 times. Like, this stream, it's just... Ah, man. It just... I would say, like, it's something I should fix. But to be honest, like, I've had several computers, like, over the years. Several times I played 10-2. It just crashes. Like, it crashes all the time, and no matter what I do or how it's set up, it just crashes. If I'm streaming, it'll crash. If I'm not streaming, it'll crash. Like, there's just no... nothing. Yeah. Still no 100% achievement. Yeah, I haven't, I have all the achievements for 10, but I don't have all the achievements for 10-2. Can't fix bad ports. Yeah, I mean, that's the issue, right? Like, it just has the issue of the game itself having problems. And there are some community fixes, right? Like the 4 gig patch, I think helps a lot, especially with like the green screen issue. But like it's just, yeah, it just happens where it crashes. So not much to be done. This is actually kind of set up ideally because I'm using Nulltide rings, and when I face Ixion, it'll be really helpful. My copy, if I try to start playing with a Bluetooth PS5 controller, it just doesn't start sometimes. Like the game doesn't start or the controller doesn't work. Because I definitely have the issue with the controller where it just doesn't connect all the time. I actually just use like a wire. I plug it in and it works better. But yeah, I've had issues. Oh, the game doesn't start. That's really... that's something. Yeah. Yeah. What are you gonna do, right? I feel like when they... This might sound like the most obvious thing ever. But I feel like when they design a game with the intention of putting it on PC, it's better. Like, I didn't really have a lot of issues with Remake or Rebirth. But I think when they were developing those games, you know, they're using Unreal Engine 5, I think, at that point. And they're also... I think they... To be honest, I think they know they're going to put it on PC. I feel like with 10 and 10-2, they had the idea of like, oh shoot, we should put it on PC, but like, how do we do that?
Fair enough.
Did you know late in the game there's like a second Gunner Gauntlet in the temple here?
Why?
I feel like I've done that before, but when does that...
Wouldn't want you to overdo it, Daddy.
When does that happen again? Is that like Chapter 5 then?
Hey, wait up!
The ports are bad because Square is lazy. I mean, there's an argument, yeah, where like if there's an issue, they could develop further and like try to fix it. I would understand that argument, yeah.
An Aeon?
That's right, Waka. An Aeon.
No.
Flyers, that's your department. Get in here, Waka.
Waka, stay back.
12 port is pretty alright. Yeah, I think 12 is good. To be honest, I only can talk on ports like from a personal level, right? Like, have I had issues? Never had issues with 12 that I remember. Never had issues with Final Fantasy X. Constant issues with with 12, or sorry, with 10.2. Constant issues with 13.2. It was 13.2 is the worst port I've ever played for Square, 100%. 13.2 is the worst port I've ever played. The game would crash constantly until I played it in 1080p. I tried to play it in 4K and it just would not run. 15 port is, there's a lot of reports of it not working well, but I've not personally had an issue. But I don't know if I just got lucky, you know. A lot of people say when you play for a long time, it crashes. Yeah, I think the PC versions are worth it because of like the abilities you have to modify them. But if you just want to play the game, then they're not the most stable versions, I would argue. Final Fantasy VIII Remaster sucks. I don't remember what version I have, to be honest. I think I have the remaster, but I don't think I've ever played the original 8. I think I've only ever played the remaster. Squall's missing half his head. Well, you know, he did get he did get hit with a sword, so that's fair. Does he have death touch? Oh no, I just have low HP. I see. It's unlucky because Pain was dead the last time we beat in Aeon 2. I want to say. Or maybe it was just Yojimbo. But, it's because she has the ring on. Menu lag in Renzo Kuken just hurts my eyes.
That was my very first Aeon.
When I started my Let's Play, right, of, like, Final Fantasy, I just did whatever version I could get my hands on. But in hindsight, I do think it would have been really valuable and really fun to do a Let's Play of the entire series on original hardware. So the very first thing it released on, like, that's what I play. That's the version I play of the game. And I can use emulators and stuff, but I have to play the original version of the game.
Glad to see you're not hurt.
I thought that would have been interesting, but I did not do that because it was a lot easier to not do that, to be honest.
What if something had happened to you? What then?
Quiet, meanie.
It's okay. What can I say? He's got a point.
My first playthrough of 7, 8, and 9 were on emulator. Nice. I played 7 on PS1. I played 9 on PS1 for sure. But I never beat either.
Yeah, memories are nice, but that's all they are. It's an
100 times speed up goes burr.
Yeah, but...
Oh, man. Godsend for Final Fantasy VIII drawing.
Yeah, just fine.
Yeah, I mean, drawing's a very grindy mechanic, I think, from what people have, you know, used it for.
Memories are just memories, yeah?
And it's also just the way you become OP in the game.
I may really have to burn it.
I guess so. But call me before you do. We'll save fire for our last resort.
You got it.
I didn't mind drawing. I definitely learned after missing one of the Espers or Eidolons or Summons, whatever they're called in that game. Oh, Guardian Forces. Sorry. I definitely learned that draw everything. I forget which one I missed. I missed one of them.
I don't get it.
Alright. See, this is the trap. They make Jose Temple a hotspot, but you're actually supposed to go back to Babel. I tried to play 13.2 in 4K. Now you're teasing me, telling me I could have gotten a whole 13.2 Gorgon Opposite playthrough. I didn't get it because of Square's trash ports. Yeah, I mean, maybe it's me, but I could not get the game to stop crashing. It was like 10 to 15 minutes it would crash every single time. And then what I did instead was I went to 1080p and then it was fine. And I just could not, yeah. I assume what was happening was I was reaching some sort of memory limit in the game itself. Because I know my hardware should be good because I'm playing other games like Rebirth and the remake, right? Like I'm playing these games, I'm having no issues. So I don't think I'm hitting like a hardware limit on my device. I wouldn't think, you know. You would think it would require more like hardware resources to run remake and Rebirth than it would 13.2. So again, I wouldn't think it was an issue with my device. So Lightning Return needs to be deleted from history. I liked Lightning Returns. Really? You hate it? Oh man. Can I go backwards actually?
Ready? You betcha.
No, it's got a great port. I had no issues with Lightning Returns. They really do get bigger chapter. What are these enemies? Look how big they are. This is crazy. Time mechanic sucks. I think the time mechanic is okay. Initially, I was worried about running out of time, but then I realized time didn't matter, like at all. I would just always have enough time to do anything I wanted because of chronostasis, the ability to freeze time.
Wake up. Hold your breath.
Okay, maybe I should hit one at a time now. I'm getting nervous. They're making me scared.
You could use a bath.
Perfect. Let's go to Riku. She's going to throw a Phoenix down. It's going to be great. And then we're going to throw water at this guy. I have to get a spreadsheet to know what I can do at which times. Yeah. I think that the one thing I did in Lightning Returns that was a mistake was I used the DLC dress spheres, and those are way too strong. I mean, in Fafnir's defense, I think they had specifically called out like, hey, they're gonna be kind of OP, you shouldn't use them. And then I was like, you're right, let me continue to use these. It was just so tempting because they had like such cool dress spheres. Yeah, the thing is, you can walk in this Corsair Trials, and the reason you couldn't in 10 is because Tidus is a massive idiot, and that's why. That's the only thing I can think of. I like the idea of the entire party walking through and him on the platform, and they're like, bro, what are you doing? You could just, like, not do that. He wanted Yuna to get caught so he could get with Lulu. That was the plan all along. Oh look, see, last time I mentioned this when we were talking about what thing would each party member become if they die, I mentioned the blades for Riku because of the claws. Speed, and I said like, hey, kind of look like they have Albed goggles too. You can see it here because these Zyphos are so huge. Yeah, I mean, that's fair. They are massive, and you can definitely see the detail a lot better. Can I get away with not using Reflect here? I don't know. Oh, I think I can. I think I'm good. Surely I'm good here. The plan was just rescuing Lulu. Oh man, you know, I don't know. I shouldn't run away from fights. I really shouldn't. I think I'm putting myself in a situation where I'm gonna be underleveled. I think I'm probably already kind of underleveled.
Hold your breath.
I wonder how many people actually go back for this stuff in Chapter 3. Probably not many. Because I don't even know if it's necessarily worth it, to be honest. I'm kind of just doing it because I feel like my challenge puts me in a situation where I want as many items as I can possibly get. Tidus was a blitz player, not a strategist. That's fair. Instead of avoiding the tackle, he just decided to go and jack shot so we can knock out the defenders. Mark 1 and Mark 2 never existed. True. Thanks for just reminding me of Tenet Bridged again. What a legendary video series. I don't think I've ever seen Tenet Bridged. It sounds like I got to. I think I've seen like Dragon Ball and Yu-Gi-Oh! 5,000 gil. Now that's a lot of gil.
Leave it to me.
Oh, I got a candle of life? Let's go. Old YouTube was the best. Nice. That is something I think about a lot. Like, not to get into it, but I there's just certain times I think about, like, you know, how different the internet would be if it wasn't so commercial, right? I mean, obviously a lot of things wouldn't exist because, like, the idea of running YouTube costs a lot of money. But I think because so much of it has become like you can make money doing this thing, there's like a formula that's developed, you know, where it's like this is how we this is how you do videos, this is how you do this, this is how you do that, in order to like maximize the people watching. Yeah, it's just, I don't know. As someone who comes at it from like a very like hobbyist perspective, I feel like I'm lucky to not have to worry about any of that stuff. Now we are stuck with these white mage only videos. Honestly. Yeah. Now drama and reactions rule the web. Yeah, there's also like, you know what I've noticed? there's like a whole like spectrum of like can you beat, like that's like the that's like the format for like certain video types. It's like, can you beat, you know, and all that stuff, and like the solo runs and stuff like that. It's so it's hard not to notice, you know what I mean? Yeah. I don't know if it's good or bad. The can you beat type of videos are pretty alright. Yeah, I don't think they're bad. I think the one thing that I don't know, I'm trying to think what I don't like about like on YouTube, but I feel like so much of my like what I watch now, because I watch a lot of YouTube, is like the algorithm knows me. It's, you know, I've been what interests me has been captured, but like I know there's like these videos. I only know this because of Fafnir actually, where they had mentioned like there's these videos where I guess people put like thumbnails of like you won't believe, but then like finding like what happened like is impossible in the video. Like they make it really hard to find, or like they don't chapter it. It's, yeah, so it's like hard to figure out like, or like what's in the screen or what's in the thumbnail isn't even in the video. Yeah, I'm lucky to say I don't have any of those videos on my like recommended or anything. I think You're
going down.
Yeah, I think I'm able to avoid those for the most part. I feel like my area of YouTube is like I recommended a lot of Final Fantasy things and a lot of podcasts. And that's like the two things I watch like all the time. Because a good portion of me like watching YouTube is just listening to like podcasts. I let my nephew watch cartoon vids for about an hour on my YouTube account. I had Nickelodeon suggestions for 2 weeks. Oh man. Can you beat the first water flan with one hit from teens? Oh yeah, that was a thing. I think they changed their channel name, but Warrior Light, yeah, they made that video. No, that was a good video. Yeah. They had, and I think Dr. Swolman like made a video on them. Yeah. No, I remember that one. I love that streamer VODs are now just titles, so I played 10. I think a lot of that is I'm not sure, but if I had to guess, I think a lot of that like so I played 10 is like people who have like established audiences, right? So like it's like more of a message to their audience, I assume. I'm trying to remember. I feel like I don't really watch a lot of like the initial like reactions to 10. Like I watch like Loot Goblin, I watch Adamance, I watch like, you know, all those kinds of things. But I don't watch people that are like, this is my first time playing Final Fantasy X. And then I watch like Blitzball stuff, yeah. Not 10, as in like X. Oh, I see. Read better. Oh, I see. I thought you meant like Final Fantasy X. Killing the flan in one hit after 2,000 hours of grinding has to be the most anticlimactic feeling ever. That's gotta be rough, yeah. Thanks for joining, Kirisha. Good challenge. Thank you. Thank you. Why not put some black magic to the white mages? So they do have some black magic. So a lot of the black magic is from accessories.
Was that Gippo?
Honestly, I kind of hate all these. Can you beat Pokemon with only this Pokemon? It's like, of course you can. Playing with one Pokemon is the easiest way to play the game. Can you beat Pokemon with only Abra and Teleport? Now that's a video. Yeah, so a lot of the black magic I have is like Watera from the Nulltide ring, and then I get Mug off my Garment Grid. Almost everything I get in this run, to be honest, is Garment Grid or accessory based. Well, this game is Pokemon system as well. Yes, it's got the creature creator. The creature creator, that's one thing I didn't really want to use, because I personally feel that creatures are broken in this game. And if I had a situation where I used the creature creator and made them white mages, it would feel way too strong. Yeah, when you do solo vids, some additional rules have to be added, or else the challenge is optional. By optional, I mean missing. Yeah, I think a good rule of thumb is like if you're doing like a challenge run and you're just like you're just rolling through the game, then it's not a really good challenge run. Not really, you know. Like it's probably good to game over a few times, just to like know that like you're not playing the easiest game ever. Man, I'm thinking I probably should level up. I don't know. I really plan on leveling up in Chapter 4. If your enemy uses only reflectable magics, it's free experience. Yeah, we've had a few. So we've had a few enemies that use like reflect, right? Or sorry, they use magic and they reflect off us, and then we do some pretty big damage. Sucks to suck, buddy. Whiffed at all occasions. They keep increasing the experience you get so much in the recent games. Even bench Pokemon gain full experience. Well, that seems weird. Oh yeah, like Magikarp and stuff, like having them out and yeah. Yeah, it's so tough because at the end of the day, you're wondering like, what's your audience? I mean, I think Pokemon's still like big with kids, right? Like they're still super into Pokemon. So I guess like you don't want the game to be like incredibly punishing for like, you know, a child, but you also don't want the people who are older who enjoy Pokemon like breezing through it. I guess I don't know. See, even my own point I debate, because as a child, I was playing the original Pokemon and it wasn't bad. Even then it was easy. You know? You kind of just knew that you had to get your Magikarp out and then, like, get him out when you wanted to actually win the fight. You just had to have him in the fight to get the experience. Magikarp is like the Kilika Beast in 10-1. I could see that, yeah. I forget who asked. I think it was RPG asked what my favorite Pokemon was. It's definitely Kadabra, but Gyarados is a close second.
Next.
Or it's at least top 5. Really like Haunter too, though. Lucario. So I only played like the first 2 gens, and I only watched the first gen because I'm 1,000 years old. So I only really know the first 150. Lucario I know is like a big Pokemon, like in terms of like people love Lucario, but I've never really like, you know, I don't.
No problem.
Yeah, I don't really like have an opinion on Lucario per se. It's like a dark type Pokemon, right? Like that was like a new thing they added. I was gonna say we are cooked there.
Never turn your back to the sea.
Never turn your back to the sea. Gengar is just another one of those Pokemon that just doesn't exist in Gen 1 because it's trade only. Yeah, I was going to say, hold up a second. That stuff went Gen 1. But yeah, Alakazam, Gengar, trade only. So you can't really level them up. Oh, can I heal before this? Oh, this is annoying. I might have messed myself up.
Hey, you're late.
If you were on time, then I'd really start to worry.
So much for being missing.
Sure you should be here? The Youth League and New Yevon are crumbling without you guys to hold them together.
You expect too much.
Learn from us. So why are we here? There's something I needed to be sure of. Vegnagun is gone.
Listen to you. Vegnagun is gone. Are you trying to tell us that since that thing left on its own, Yevon's not to blame?
It's the truth. The thing's more sensitive than its size would lead one to believe. It detects hostility, and in an instant springs to life. Should one even think of harming it, it awakens like a frightened child.
Ha!
It's a stream idea. I'd love to see Blitz. Do you play through Pokemon Gen 1, max out a team, and use it to beat Stadium 1?
Wait, so you're saying that Vegnagun woke up because someone was trying to destroy it?
I plan on doing like a get all the original Pokemon, but I didn't plan on doing anything beyond that.
I'm a little confused. You came to claim it for yourself, didn't you? But Vegnagun awoke. Why? Because deep down you hated it. Did you come here to use it? Or destroy it? Well?
Both. You probably think that's impossible. You've always been too naive to see.
I forget, who's possessed by Shuyin at this point?
I wouldn't expect you to understand.
Is it Nuge?
Then I hope you don't expect me to trust you either. I believed in you once. When we were training for the Crimson Squad, I thought I'd never find a better friend.
In this scene, it's Nuge. That's what I thought.
But you betrayed that.
In Pokemon Stadium, you can basically fight all the gym leaders of the max teams. So it's kind of like you get a rematch versus all of them as a super boss. But then Shuyan moved to Barrel. Yeah.
Why did you shoot? Why did you shoot Gipple and me? We were friends, and you shot us in the back. Answer me!
Just calm down. Nuge, apologize already. That's enough. Don't push me. If this is what it takes.
Well, well, well.
This has turned out perfectly. Wouldn't you agree? Yes, I shot you. You were easy targets. You and Pain.
You shot Pain too? Why? Answer me!
I made him do it.
Have I missed any Crimson Spears? I don't think I have at this point.
Nuge?
I don't expect you to present any more of a challenge. Not now.
Alright, this is like the big missable one. Maybe this would be more hype if this game actually had a good plot, but this ain't doing it for me. It's brutal, Fafnir. It's brutal.
See, I found that the mind that hates and despairs is the easiest to break. 2 years ago, it was the same with you, Nuge. Seeking your own death. Now you can have it.
Wait!
Stop! Hey, get out of here!
Dude, the Marlboro charging is such a sick animation, though. You gotta give them that. I keep saying that, but this was like so close to actually having a good story. I just feel all Dress Sphere should have gotten the Len treatment. That would have been interesting. Like a lot of the plots being about like what the Dress Sphere's like story was, kind of thing, and then learning the history of Spira through the Dress Spheres. You think Shuyan's mad love turned him into a ghost of a killing spree? I mean, yeah, pretty much. I mean, that's the main like storyline of the songstress, right? Oh, he's already dead? Man, I didn't hear no bell.
Where'd they go? I saw Barrelai escape. Nuge and Gipple probably chased after him.
So you knew all 3 of them?
Long ago.
Like, always bring this up, but like Majora's Mask, the masks in the game are exactly what the Dress Spheres are here. But in Majora's Mask, they do so much more with the concept.
Accident. At least that's how I see it.
Why didn't you tell us?
You never
I get it. Your argument is they just scratched the surface of what the Dress Spheres could have been. Like, they really used them as classes, which is what they are, but...
Bingo.
the story aspect of them is just, there happens to be like a samurai dressed here in Kilika, and, you know, why is it here? What happened?
You wanna know?
Who cares? It's a samurai class. Like, don't worry about it. Don't worry about how this came to be.
But forcing you to tell isn't any better. We'll wait until you're ready.
No pressure, huh?
Cool. Guess I'm probably fine. I was thinking about healing, but I think I was gonna say, I think I get to the save sphere before I need to worry about it. Good question. What is going on? Cool, and I think we're at Jose. I don't think there's anything else to explore. Gagazette, Ronso attacking each other, or attacking the Guado. Good. Sheen is a bit lame of a villain. Seymour is far better. Seymour is a really good villain, for sure. He might show up a little bit too much, but, you know, he's a good villain. Villains are not the strong suit of the 10 games.
Yet. Wonder if he's still with Nuge and Barreleye.
Probably.
Sheen sucks, Seymour's alright.
Translation? Not good. Then that's our cue.
Maesters exist. That truly is what they're doing. They are existing. Luki-goers are the best villains in 10-1, not even joking. That is so funny. The actual villains. I thought he'd give me potions. His cousin in Final Fantasy X did. Thought that was Keiku's long-lost brother. Shooting and aiming for Vegnagun to make upper hand on the war, thus saving Len from the front line. What logic is that? Yeah, I mean, I think isn't the argument in 10-2 he just wants to destroy, like, Bavel, because, you know, he wants the war to finally, you know, go in Xanarkin's favor. It's not really their favor, but it's just revenge, right? It's just revenge. Nice. How you doing? Not well, got it. Run, Yuna, run. Confirmed Yuna can jump farther than Tidus. He couldn't even hope to do that in the first game. Alright. Wristband, let's go. Oh yeah. Ah, this. All these lightning marbles should be really good against Ixion, who would definitely absorb all the lightning damage we could do. You know, is this the moment? Do we get spicy with it? Do we try to absorb lightning? Or do we just do it the regular strategy of reflect? I don't know. All right. I always forget, is it the same pedestal in each run? Or does it change? We don't know. Hey, we did it. They always say fourth time's the charm. Alright, let's get fun. Let's do... Where is it? Tetramaster. We'll do that on... Yeah. This one might be hard. We'll see. We'll see. I think my Nulltide rings are going to be like crazy though. I think they're going to be really good. Oathveil's good. Oathveil's insane, by the way, and this is stupid. Yeah, that's what I need. You think only one Thunder Eater?
An Aeon?
Merge with El Bed Machina. Isn't that what they said?
How can this be?
Thank you for subscribing, beautiful Bray. Was that Bree? I don't know. It's one of the two. At this point, she probably shouldn't be surprised, yeah. Oh, what a whiff. Am I in danger? Maybe. Don't hit Yuna. Thank you. I'm choosing like all the wrong options here. I meant to Vigor with Riku, not Prey. Mistakes were made. It's okay. It happens. Can steal anything? Ooh. Hopefully I get something from this fight. I'm getting nervous though. I think I'm gonna kill Ixion before I get something. Oh, I got sprint shoes. I will probably never use those, but cool. Don't worry, I'm a spellcasting machine. Thor's hammer surely will not kill Pain. I like how the poison animation, or the poison like icon is following Pain as she gets drawn up. That's so funny. Uh-oh. Thor's hammer, not thunder based. That is unfortunate for me. Well, unfortunate for the horse, it's over. It is over. Why do you have Ring equipped again? Because I thought it'd be good, and every day I'm proving it's not, but I still believe that there's a world where maybe it's okay. Now, the thing is, it increases your magic stat by a lot, but then in, like, testing, right? When I'm actually, like, casting magic, I feel like I'm not doing that much damage. Like, in comparison to Yuna, right? Or in the other way around. It just doesn't feel that good. It doesn't feel as good as I feel like it should feel.
Another hole. I wonder what's down there.
I think Bloodlust is better.
No way.
I like Bloodlust with a Berserker, and then having like a regen effect.
It was as though all the secrets.
Because then they learn the like counterattacks and stuff, and they just delete.
But something told me to stay away. These secrets are not for me to know.
Get back!
Huh? What?
This is like the scene where you're supposed to press X, and if you don't, you can't get the perfect ending, right?
It's so bright.
Isn't it because Yuna has magic boosters, so her damage is just better?
Can you hear me?
Yes?
Oh yeah, that's probably it. I didn't think about that.
You can hear me.
Because with Soul of Tomasa on Yuna, she does the same damage as Pain does with Ring.
Right here.
So maybe I just need someone with Soul of Tomasa and Ring. Just someone that's just a cannon. I totally forgot about Soul of Tomasa. I shouldn't have, because he uses so much MP. The glassiest of cannons. The permanently poisoned glass cannon. White Mage already has such a low amount of HP too. It's just so low.
What's happening?
Well, well, well. If it isn't the main villain.
I finally found you.
Is that really you?
It is me.
Game punishes you from pressing buttons during cutscene, but suddenly you have to or you won't get good ending. The worst. Truly the worst.
We disappeared together, but when I awoke, I was alone. I looked for you for so long.
Cheetah's finally got good clothing.
I wondered, I realized something. Spira hasn't really
Finally changed his clothes.
Everyone's still fighting over nothing. Still dying like they used to.
After 1,000 years.
1,000 years have passed, and they can't leave the hatred behind.
Kinda wonder if Shuyin's sword has a name.
I'm through waiting.
Doesn't he use Brotherhood? Or am I crazy? Or no, he uses the ultimate weapon.
I failed to protect you.
Right? Does he not use Cheetah's ultimate weapons model?
We'll fade again. Together.
Now I'm curious. What is Shuyin's sword?
Don't touch me.
You are not Len.
Whose feelings are these? Len's? Mine?
Oh, I guess that is unique, yeah. It doesn't have a name on the wiki, just Shuyin's sword.
Open your eyes.
Huh. Interesting. It's pretty cool.
The end is not far now.
I like the idea of Shuyin being so confident that the end is not far now. And then I have a save where I've played 800 hours of Blitzball.
Give this to Pain.
And
That's all I was able to
he's
find.
just patiently waiting. He's like, one day he'll get to
Give her
me.
this
And the
one,
thing is,
too.
I'll never get to him.
Huh?
Never, ever.
Our wills.
He's kidding. Just make sure Pain gets him, alright?
How do you know her?
The four of us go way back.
Don't go.
It's under control.
Take care of things topside.
I didn't know what had happened. Everywhere I looked, I found only questions. But more than anything, I'm just angry. One thing after another, and I'm already confused to begin with. Hey! Where am I?
And this is where you spam X. Yeah. We'll just spam X. I certainly am getting 100%. Definitely. Definitely not a situation where I've skipped all this stuff.
Where are you? Wait!
Easy. Easy money.
Come in, Yuna. Yuna!
Yuna, reporting in.
Yuna!
Chapter 3 complete. We did it. So exciting. Fiendtail bonus and everything. Love it. Alright. Cool. And that is going to wrap us up for now. That is the end. That is the stream. Chapter 3 has been completed. Let me see if anyone else is streaming Final Fantasy. Can link stream over to them. But let me see. Let me verify. Alright, well, it looks like Skina the Nerd is playing Final Fantasy X. Looks like they're in the finale of Final Fantasy X. I'm going to send you all over here, or over there. But, yeah. Yeah, no, absolutely. Thank you guys so much for watching. Thanks again for the 2 super boss fights. I know it made it longer than planned. No, it's all good. It was a good time. It was a good time. Next stream, we're going to do Chapter 4. We're probably going to do a bunch of Shinra's Arena stuff. But, yeah. Again, thank you all so much for checking it out. And I will see you all next time.